Oh shit, the thing's not here. Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh, I had it right there the whole time. Oh well. Anyway. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome to the... Shit, I can't even say this is the Tuesday's live stream anymore. It's already a little bit late, but we're here. I couldn't live stream, like, the last of the Gross Frontline event, so, like, I just did it on my own time. But, I also didn't want to, like, do anything super long in today's stream, because, like, I won't be streaming this weekend anyway, because of, convention stuff. So, like, I had to, like, figure out, like, what I wanted to stream tonight, and I was like, you know what, the new update just came out for, like, Zenless Zone Zero, so let me give this a try. Let me see how good my Gacha look can be on stream. That'll be nice. That'll be nice, I would say. That's the idea. So, that's why we're here. And then, like, after, like, I'm done with all the convention stuff, I might want to stream Nikkei, since, like, new chapter, dropped in Nikkei and stuff. I'll see how that goes for me. Give me a second. I'm trying to get the second monitor situated here. There we go. Alrighty then. Where's am I? The right window. There we go. I use a PlayStation controller to play Zenless Zone Zero because it seems kind of like appropriate to play this on a controller. Also, fuck me. It's like I updated the client. I always forget you gotta like do a second download in the game. It's like you kind of figured like updating the client would be enough. I believe like this patch was like 9.3 gigabytes they said. But then when you do the initial download though, it told me that like it wanted like 20 gigabytes free to download, so that way you can like extract the pieces or whatever and recompile them. But hey, there's all like this fake TV stuff in Zenless, which I kind of like actually. Yo, they got them they got the knobs right here, man. I actually had a TV like this. I legitimately don't know like how many young kids these days are growing up without a 4x3 TV and without like knobs. So the knob TV I had went up to 36 channels, I remember. The top one should be this is both the power button as well as like the channel flicker. So the top position actually normally would be the off position. So technically this TV would be off actually. And then like every notch on the knob would be a different TV channel. And then the bottom would be your volume, usually. Regular TV speakers were ass. So you had to like invest in a lot if you wanted like stereo speakers on your TV. They were pretty expensive. But now you could get like a sound bar for your TV for like 30 bucks though. Maybe even like 40 bucks for a good quality one. And then like 80 bucks if you really want to go like high tier. But if you really just need something that's just better than your TV speakers, you could definitely spend like 30 bucks, maybe even 20 bucks on sale for like a decent sound bar. But yeah, back in the day though, like a stereo system would like set you back at least like $120. At least 120. And then like it was a chore to set it all up because you had to like connect the wires in the back. And like we're not talking about like some HDMI bullshit or whatever like that. No. Like it was like frayed cables and stuff. And you had to kind of like, if like the end of the cable was too messed up, you might actually have to like strip the wire a bit. Yeah, no, it was like a whole fucking thing. Eventually, like, more modern stereo speakers got a little bit easier. They would just use like the red and white, like RCA, like inputs or outputs or whatever you want to call them, the plugs to the back of your TV. Assuming your TV was also somewhat modern to have those plugs back then. But back then, a lot of TVs, they would have like these screws in the back. So you had to kind of put like pure wire, like pure copper wiring on the back and screw it in order to get sound coming out of the speakers. Which also meant you had to worry about sound interference because like it's just like raw electricity like running through that shit. And I'm actually kind of surprised that like it's not often like I actually stare at this like this dumb loan screen. Usually I'm all tabbed. And usually I'm not updating too, so usually like I'm in the game right away. But the amount of like fake TV stuff that they put in this game is actually kind of awesome. Way to go, MiHoYo. Way to go. I heard that Honkai Star kind of has a little bit of that too. Genshin Impact doesn't have any of that because it's full fantasy. You know what? I'm actually really disappointed, like looking back at it, that Genshin Impact was actually not a Zelda Breath of the Wild clone like everybody thought it was. You had to be there. I mean, I'm sure like some of the old Reddit posts still exist, and old Discord and forum posts and shit. But back in the day, people actually did used to rag on Genshin Impact for looking like a Zelda Breath of the Wild clone. It was not, and in fact, that would have been like an upgrade. Honestly, fuck, I forgot I gotta do this too. But like, yeah, like it turned out to be a gacha game, and that's a downgrade in my opinion. Genshin Impact would have been way better if it actually was Zelda Breath of the Wild. Like if it was actually like a single player game. I mean, like it wouldn't be the juggernaut it is today if it wasn't gacha, I suppose. But still, though, I do think it's a downgrade that it wasn't Zelda Breath of the Wild. Because like you don't really craft in Genshin or anything like that. You don't do any of that crap. You get 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. You get 10 after logging in for a week. Awesome. I really do like the chibi models in Zenless. I like the chibi art style they do. Okay, that's new. Talk to Bell, check Ray's progress on Gabato. Before, it just said, you're caught up in everything. Do extra side quest shit. That's what it said before. Here's all your pay-to-win stuff. Well, not really that much pay-to-win, but kind of pay-to-win. Alright. Getting rid of all the... Oh, there she is! Silver Soldier Anby, which I will be gachaing for. I don't actually have an electric tacker. Yeah, I didn't pull for, like, almost anybody. Which is good, because that means I was able to pull for, like, Miyabi and Astra. So, I basically skipped literally everybody. I'll probably be skipping Bernice. I'm gonna get Astra and Trigger. And then I don't know if I should actually pull for the engine. Supposedly this increases your damage output by like 50% if you get the engine, which is pretty good. What's the thing? Here it is. I don't get why the music always stops when you pull up the second window. 75% chance, which means you could still fail it, actually. Box cutter and big cylinder. Box cutter should be for... That should be for Pulchra? Shit, I can't click on anything in here. I cannot click on anything in here. Pretty sure box cutter should be for Pulchra. Oh, there it is. That's where I do it. Oh, this is not. No, this is not for Pulchra. All right. No way. I'm pretty sure it is for Pulchra. Oh shit, I'm actually not overloaded on my stamina. I actually thought I was going to be overloaded on my stamina because like I couldn't log in, obviously, because of the server maintenance. Oh, they're actually selling Nicole's outfit in here? I guess that makes sense. If you missed out on the event, you can actually straight up just buy the Nicole outfit. Kinda sucks though if you missed out on the event, because that means everyone else got it for free. And then you have to pay for it. Complete Melee Clash and Silver Soldier. That's the new event thing. Ask Kylie what happened. And then there's this one. That's the TV thing. You know what? Back in my day, when game servers did maintenance, you didn't get shit. And I'm still getting used to this. It's so weird that, like... It's so weird... It wasn't that one. It's this one. And it's so weird that, like, games give you stuff for server maintenance just because you couldn't play the game. I don't know. Maybe I'm old. It's gotta be because I'm old, because back in the day, you just... I mean, they already told you when they would do server maintenance, and you knew they had to do server maintenance eventually, so... The servers would go down for like a couple hours, and then they'd be back up. And you didn't get anything. When did this start becoming a thing? I don't know. Like 2008? 2007? Nah, it had to be a little bit earlier than that. 2006 maybe. Nah, I want to say 2007, 2008. 2007, 2008 was when, like, I think a lot of online games started to give... like, its player base, like, compensation for doing maintenances. It's like, the only reason why I would even entertain the idea would be, like, an unscheduled maintenance. But if it's, like, the weekly maintenance or the monthly maintenance, everyone knows it was going to go down. If you didn't know, that's your own fault. But now every game does this. And the only reason why, like, I say it's dumb is because, like... I'm pretty sure, like, developers for modern games now, they factor in, like, the free resources that they give the player base. So, that's stuff that, like, you're not farming. Which means they have, like, incentive to not give you as much stuff. I don't know. Like, it kind of... that's kind of like me looking at it, like, pessimistically. To me, this is not a gift. That's what this looks like to me. This is not a gift. This is the devs giving you something that you should have, but they're kind of like, you know, framing it as a gift, and I don't like it. I just think it's weird. New main story chapter available. Oh yeah, somehow I totally forgot about that. I was so up into like the Silver Soldier Envy thing, I totally forgot they were actually adding more to the story because I was cut up with the story. That's the Silver Soldier story. There it is. This one's kind of cool. This is almost like a bullet hell shooter kind of thing. Every fucking event, like, there's always, like, some new minigame that they put in there. Okay, it doesn't say Void Hunter. Alright, it does not say Void Hunter. I'm kind of thinking that, like, I honestly also shouldn't even pull for her. Mostly because... I kind of feel I shouldn't pull for her, mostly because, like, from a meta standpoint, you should just only be saving for, like, Void Hunters specifically. Any agent that has a Void Hunter tag. Because you can play the game on A ranks. You can play the game on A ranks. Can I filter for that? I can't? Oh, rarity. Here it is. Shit, it's still kind of weird because, like, it's doing it by order of, like, characters I have also. But the game is completely playable with A ranks, so as long as you just know combos and shit, then you don't actually need to gacha for anything. So if you technically don't need to gacha for anything, then you might as well just wait until you do Void Hunters. Because Miyabi is the only one that actually has a Void Hunter tag on her thingy. You go to every other character, they don't got shit on their thing. But it just says their name. It just says their name on there. But you go to her, there's this thing, I hit R3. So, yeah, you really shouldn't be gachaing for anything. You really shouldn't be. So it's like, you're only doing it for the S ranks because, like, you know, you get more shit. You make the game easier for yourself. And considering that, like, I already have literally Miyabi, Astra, and Nicole, like, leveled up, I kind of don't need anything else. So the only reason for me to even pull for Silver Soldier Anby is just to make my current gameplay slightly easier, because I don't have an electric attacker right now. I looked up what I need to... I got Grace for free. Grace was my freebie, and she is not... She isn't doing it for me. I actually like her playstyle, but boy oh boy, is it a lot of work to make her good, though. There's also the fact that, like, I failed my 50-50 twice, so I actually have her at M1. Not because I pulled for her. I just failed my 50-50, so I just happened to get her twice. It's like, I would have preferred just a brand new character, but I didn't get a brand new character, which kind of sucks. Did I do my dailies today? I did do my dailies. Okay. I did my dailies before the server maintenance. I haven't done any of my Hollow Zero bullshit. Because I was waiting for the update to drop. Since the update was gonna drop, like, in the middle of the, There it is. Drop chances 3. So, like, yeah, I was literally just waiting. I was just waiting. So now, if I go over to... Wait, what? Okay, wait, red is main story, which means I don't want to do that on stream. Yeah, I'm not talking to Bella right now. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna turn that off too. And then if I go to a video archive... Oh, there it is. I remember reading too that, like, some people have stated, like, it kind of sucks that, like, the actual lore for a lot of the characters is not done in the game. It's actually done, like, on YouTube, which is kind of weird. And I kind of agree. You might as well just put the cutscenes in the game, man. But they don't. You gotta, like, go to the YouTube channel for that. It's kind of weird. Alright, so, like, the new shit should be in here. Is this new or is this old? Oh, no, this is old, actually. Okay, so Polkar got added to this one. Ah, okay. So she's the same as Grace. Okay. So if it's not that one, then it's... I knew that there was a little bit of overlap for, like, the farm materials, but I forgot which one it was. Ah, okay. It was this one. That's the new one. That's the new one. Yep. That's why I need to farm. Which means I'm gonna need, like... This is on Burnout right now, which is nice. You get more of these. Double battery charge consumptions, double reward gains. So it's like, technically, like, it's the same rewards then. It's the same. It's just that, like, you just have to do, like, less grinding, basically. Which I'm all for, honestly. Wait, I don't have any food buffs right now? Did I forget to eat? I mean, that kind of works out for me, because, like, I might as well just eat the boss one, then. Oh. What do you know? I usually skip this, but, like, since I'm streaming this, I'll let it play out. That looks pretty good, actually. Penetration ratio. The bonus stats are random. I actually had to look it up, too. And, like, it's random. It's completely random. Oh, yeah. Then I also forgot. There's also, like, the new, There's, like, the new disc, too. For, like, Silver Soldier and B. And I guess Violet? We got Violet super early, so we could just pre-farm Violet then. Yeah, there it is. So... yeah, so we're basically pre-farming Violet then. The data obtained from recently active players. Like, the update just happened, so there's no data right now. Alright then. I also was, like, saving my Victoria tickets, like, specifically for this, so... I can't use it right now because I have to beat it first. Makes sense. I don't know why, but, like, in this game, for some reason, I don't like to do the extra shit when I'm not at random play. I don't know, maybe it's a little bit of immersion for me, but, like, I always like to, like, go back home before I start doing the event stuff. I kind of feel like there should be, like, something interactable here at your computer. You cannot interact with this at all, but it kind of feels like you should. Wise actually has, like, a fucking setup. I'm not even sure, like, what this guy even does with it. Because, like, shit, I can't go into Belle's room right now. Belle has, like, a fucking laptop, like, on her fucking coffee table. Which, She actually has a coffee table. Weiss has a fucking suitcase. Whatever, he's in his suitcase as a coffee table, whatever, but... I actually kind of wonder, like, legitimately, like, what Weiss actually does on his personal computer. Because they make it seem like the twins are always busy. Like, other than, like, running the shop and shit, like, the twins run, like, the fucking video store, and whenever they're not doing that, they're, like, fucking, like, doing stuff on their illegal computer. Here's all the illegal stuff right here. So it's like, when do these two, like, ever have time to, like, not work? It seems like they're working all the time. They clearly have hobbies that they indulge in, but, like, I don't know when they ever get the chance for that, though. Like, this kind of seems like a lot of this just goes unused for Weiss. What does he do? Does he actually play computer games? He doesn't seem like the computer game type. Is he like a fucking, like, Reddit Discord mod or some shit? I don't know. I have no idea. Wrong button. Do we have the new Bangbo? That's so stupid. This Bang Volver thing is so stupid. Okay, so we don't have the new Bangbo yet. The new Bangbo is coming out in 1.7 then. The only reason why I was getting Plug Boo was for Grace, but well, like, Plug Boo should also be good too for Andy. Because, like, I don't really have any other Bang Boo that I really need to get, so... Alright, do I want to use up my luck on the Bang Boo, or do I want to use it on Silver Soldier and B? I mean, obviously, I'm using it on Silver Soldier and B. Oh, that's actually good, because I'm actually using that right now. S-rank signal guaranteed and 16 searches. So, like, I was actually already pretty close to the pity. Because the thing is that, like, I kind of, like, soft pulled for Evelyn. I was kind of, like, half pulling for Evelyn, but it wasn't that big a deal if I didn't get her. Only because, like, I'm already running, like, the Astra, Miyabi, Nicole team, and, like, this team basically does everything. This definitely fits her, but I still kind of like the OG costume. But yeah, like, I'm already running, like, the Miyabi Astra combo, and I actually also got Astra to, like, M1. I did a lot of research on, like, whether or not, like, it was worth it to, like, get a dupe for, like, Astra. Seemed like it was kind of worth it, actually. Seemed like it was worth. From what I read, like, getting her dupe just lets you spam more ultimates. And I was like, sure, I want to spam more ultimates. And then Miyabi's is, like, already broken, like, without any dupes, like, at all. And I still need to get, like, the 6 dupes for Nicole. Haven't been lucky enough for that. I didn't pull for the engine for Miyabi. But I wish I did, though. I wish I did. Oh, what the fuck is locked? There it is. Anyway, what was I saying? Right, like, Miyabi is the only one that, like, I really, like, fully, like, upgrade and everything. I mean, these are my support characters, so, like, I work on them every once in a while, but It's better to like when you work on your DPSs first. But yeah, she's already insanely broken even without her engine. But if I got her engine, I would have been able to get her crit rate up to 6 to 80%. Because since 80% is supposed to be like what you want to cap out Miyabi at. But she's still working pretty well for me. I know that I can get better disk drives and shit for Miyabi. Because her attack is only at 2,821, but she already makes the game piss easy, so. But yeah, I still want to get Silver Soldier Anby because, like, I don't have, like, any electric characters build up other than, like, Grace, and I don't like Haramasa's... Haramasa was a free S rank, actually. I don't like his playstyle, so... I try to learn Grace's playstyle, I just don't have, like, the proper team setup for her and shit. So I just want a good electric attacker. Actually, like, I also, like, looked up, like, all the electric shit, and, I'm actually not a fan of, like, how any of these guys play. But then I looked at Anby, and Anby's, like, pretty, like, brain dead. She's about as brain dead as Miyabi, actually, which, like, fits into my playstyle. I don't want to learn complicated combos with Haramasa, and I didn't want to gacha for Yanagi, like, during the Miyabi thing. I'm kind of sad that, like, I didn't pull for Julian last time, but because, like, she's, like, a new character. But I was waiting. I was holding out for, like, the super OP hand characters. And boy, oh boy, did it pay off. Did it fucking pay off. Everybody knew. Here's the thing. Everybody knew that, like, the hand characters were gonna be fucking busted. And they're all actually busted. Solkaku being, like, an awesome free support that they gave you, too. They gave you, like, 2 fucking free characters from, like, the group, basically. You could just play the game with just these characters, honestly. You don't need anyone else. And you got 2 of them for free. Let's fucking go! I actually don't know if this is the guaranteed 50-50 I have. Oh yeah, alright. I actually don't remember though. I don't remember if this is the guaranteed one or if this is the 50-50 one. I guess I'll find out. Come on, game, don't fail me now. Hell yeah! There we go. There we fucking go. I'll screenshot this. There we go. I was trying to hit like the screen cap button on my thing. There we go. I got my screen cap. Yeah! Oh yeah, Pulcra. Right, forgot about her. Oh, I got 4 A rings. I didn't even realize I got 4 A rings. What is this? Oh, this is for Piper? Huh, I didn't have this. Alright, cool. So I got that, and then, like, I probably have enough polychrome to, like, get the engine too, but, like, I might wait on that. I did not have to waste a lot to get her, since, I was already at the guaranteed S rank anyway. I'll wait on the engine, though. I'll let people play with her for a bit, and then I'll, like, find out if it's worth it. I mean, a lot of people were saying she's worth it from, like, the beta testers, but, like, a lot of things changed from the beta testing, so I'll wait. I'll wait to pull in the engine. Because I think it'll be worth it. I think it'll actually be worth to pull in the engine. Alright, so now I can pull from my Bangbo. Ah, yeah! Alright, cool. Is that plug bow? Did I get my plug bow? I mean, to be fair, I was pretty close to, like, the guaranteed S-ring on both of these. Oh, there it is. Got it. Got my plug bow. I'm not sure what's, like, inside the head. I actually don't know if that's just a screen or that's, like, some actual jelly inside his head. Seems like a poorly designed robot if it's supposed to be jelly. Alright, I got plug bow. And then, like, I honestly, like, wouldn't know, like, what I'd want to pull for now. Because I'm probably gonna just, like, hoard my Bangbo, like, tickets until, like, the next new Bangbo comes out. So, it kind of, like, doesn't actually matter what I put in here. And Bangbos also don't really, like, impact your gameplay that much. What is this? Oh, obtain 15 agents. Got it. Okay, so this is what I remember reading. So, like, this is technically not canon. This is not canon. So, like, by already, and everyone gets Ambi for free. So, like, by already, like, getting, like, the trust with Ambi up, and if you pull for Silver Soldier Ambi, you basically get all the trust rewards already, because, like, you've already, you know, you've already trusted her. She's not going to be a character that you can date, basically.
いつでも同行可能よ。あなたがどこへ行こうとついてくわ。
So you can get the wallpaper though. Yeah, you can get the wallpaper, but you can't. There's no dating. There's nothing to date. Because she's actually not here. It's this, like that's there. Yeah, like it just goes to here. It just goes to like the regular screen. There's nothing to do here. New special event for Inky, sure. So like no trust events, I believe, because it's not current Ambi, it's past Ambi. Why does it still have an exclamation point? Oh, that one. So I probably should also build Pokra because like she's supposed to combo well with Soldier Ambi. But I also don't want to waste shit right now, so... Wait, where's... There's no auto-equip thing right now? That's fine. There's no auto-equip thing right now, but like I'm just gonna like put shit on her, like for the sake of like just putting shit on her, so that way she's not like empty or whatever like that. I just gotta put something. I just gotta put something on her. She's also... Oh, Ambi, It's funny, Anby, I think she actually technically has, like, anti-synergy with Astra, even though people are saying, like, Astra works with anybody. It's like technically, like, anti-synergy, because, like, you actually don't want to do a ton of switch-ins with Silver Soldier Anby. Silver Soldier Anby just wants to stay on the screen, like, forever, basically. Yeah, this is not like gonna be like permanent or whatever. I'm just putting shit on here just to put shit on there. Shit, you can't even look up like. Damn. All right. I could have sworn. Oh, there is electric damage bonus. I mean, like, that kind of doesn't work for that. Whatever. Okay, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't work for that. Physical damage bonus. Whatever. That's just a placeholder. I should have preformed everything to like just get her up basically. I should have everything. I nearly had everything. That'll work, honestly, though. That'll work. And then you gotta, like, farm up, like, all the new shit. But yeah, she'll just be used, like, for anytime, like, I need to fight, like, an electric boss or whatever. Alright, anyway, I came back to random play because I want to, like, do like the new event stuff. So let's do the thing for the free Pokera. I kind of want to do this for the free Poke, but whatever. Ah, it's you. He was perfectly fine yesterday, but suddenly turned like this. What's wrong? A regular at our club, sir. Here's the thing. My workmate Thule seems to have encountered some kind of malfunction. After ending the latest version of VR machine test, it fell into the mental anomaly, constantly shouting strange words about defeating bad guys and saving the world. The amount of like fucking bang boos we have that like have like a weird personality trait, it kind of reminds me of Girls Frontline. The bang boos in like lore are supposed to be like servant bots. But then, like, they also kind of give the bang boos, like, almost free will. It's like, why would you... It's in Girls Frontline, like, why would you make, like, a robot that's programmed to be, like, a smoker or some shit like that? Why would you make, like, an alcoholic robot, right? It's kind of the same too with bang boos in this game. There's so many weird-ass bang boos we have that have, like, weird personalities. There's at least, like, 2 bang boos that's, like, in the game that have, like, Shuninbo syndrome and shit. And it's like, you have to wonder, is that a glitch? Or is that done on purpose? I discovered that its data has a localized disorder, existing in a state that can be understood as a lucid dream. Only when the desires within the dream are fulfilled can it return to reality. So it's daydreaming right now. But I don't have much combat experience. If someone could enter Thule's dream and complete an adventure together in the virtual world, perhaps it could help restore to normal. Leave it to me. I'm truly so grateful. Thule is now in your hands. It should already arrive at the VR device. Please make sure to bring it back to reality. Alright. Also, this is very unprofessional. Because, like, this is supposed to be, like... You should be taking, like, the Bangbu to, like, fucking maintenance or something. Why are you having, like, a random-ass customer come to the HIA, like, VR office and, like, have them try and fix your Bangbu for you? Like, take it to a fucking mechanic or something. Try not to argue with it or the condition might worsen. Again, like, I am just a customer. This should not be my responsibility. It's like, bro, I just came in here to, like, play video games. I mean, that's what the HIA technically is. This is technically supposed to be, like a VR simulation arcade, basically. But, like, I just kind of, like, just walked up to her, and she's like, hey, you want to, like, fucking diagnose my Bangbu? It's like, okay. If we don't leave now, we'll be too late. I should say that, like, in the Bangbu language. Enya! What's the rush? Your choices don't matter. Of course, to suppress a crisis. Can you see the otherworldly entrance? We must purge the evil creatures there. They will soon invade New Eridu through the fissure, and we must eliminate them all before that happens. Entrance to another world? Is it referring to the VR device? According to what Kylie said, it's best to follow his suggestion, so I'll temporarily accept this background. How about it? Do you have the confidence to solve the event together with me? Don't worry, I'll protect you. No time to waste, let's go. Time is tight, let's move out. These are the bad guys. Alright. So, wait. I didn't even realize... I thought this shit was just gonna be picked for you. Can I still... Oh, wow. I mean... I mean... Whenever the game gives me the option, why wouldn't I just pick the goated team? Why wouldn't I just pick the goated team? So wait, I thought I was supposed to be playing the Bangbu, not, like, playing my agents. Missile pods that can be installed on Thule shoulders that will launch auto-tracking missiles automatically fire. When an agent activates her EX thing. Enemies have high resistance to damage dealt by agents, causing damage numbers to remain gray. Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh shit, hold on. So this is probably because I'm streaming. I do have like my graphical settings like set up to high, so that might be why I'm like lagging. Shit, I can't do it in here though. Oh, here it is. Yes, yeah, I can. All right. Let's actually set that to low. All right, that should do it, honestly. Oh, mirror reflections. Oh no, let's get rid of that. I don't need that for this. Fuck. It might be easier for me to exit the combat first. I have streamed this game before, but like that was also like during the closed beta, so I'm not sure if the lag is coming specifically from the minigame itself or not. If I set everything to low, maybe that'll do it. Even though you set it on low, a lot of the stuff is still on high for some reason. I mean, the game still looks pretty decent enough, honestly. Probably because, like, of its stylistic choice. We got 40 days for the event, and I'm probably gonna beat this in one day. I'll probably end up beating this in one day. The game seems kind of fun. Because you get to upgrade the Bangbu and shit. That seems pretty nifty. Yeah, again, I'll use my own characters. I actually legit kind of wonder, is Miyabi goated enough that, like, she doesn't actually need the Bangbu to be upgraded? I kind of wonder about that. Now I'm actually wondering if I should even pull for trigger. I don't know if pulling for trigger would be worth it now. I have no plans to pull for Hugo or Violet. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is so weird. This is actually kind of weird to be playing like from like a top-down view. Oh, that feels awkward. All set, just waiting for your EX special attack. The modification workshop. We refreshed Dreamland Resonum suitable for Thule. Preview specific Dreamland Resonum effects in the right panel. Different Dreamland Resonum can be upgraded in different number of times. Shows key stat changes of Dreamland Resonum before or after upgrading. All purchases will contribute to your total spending amount. I actually don't know what's good. I literally don't know what's good. Sure. You know what? I can see like this top-down view being like kind of decent for Trigger, but like you wouldn't want to play Trigger anyway. You just like do her thing for 2 seconds and then switch to Andy. I'm like so like not used to this viewpoint that like I'm missing my dodges because I can't see shit. The hell is this? Fantasy capsule. A capsule filled with crystals formed from condensed dream energy and carefully stored in a particular shell. It serves as a potent medicine to cross into fantasy. Will you take the red pill or the blue pill? gain more coins. It feels kind of weird that like I already had like the guaranteed pull for like S and B at the start. So like now I guess I'll just get like my free like gacha tickets and shit. And I guess I'll just wait until like Trigger gets put in. I'll wait until Trigger gets pulled in, and then like maybe by the time Trigger gets pulled in, maybe I'll like see if it's worth it for the engine. We have 21 days. We got 21 days. So in about like 2 days, I would say I'll find out if it's worth it to get the engine. Cuz I don't want to pull for the engine now, honestly. I believe Fusion Compiler is supposed to be for Grace. It's like, that'd be kind of cool to get if I actually fail my 75, 25, whatever. That'd be kind of cool. Your food buffs don't apply to this mode? If I go over to this? Oh, there's my food buffs. All right. Well, in the interest of like not overcapping my stamina, like I'll just play this really quick. I guess I'll just be I guess I'll just be farming like this like for a bit. Man, having Astra is such a game changer. It's unbelievably such a game changer. Astra just makes you play differently. I mean, having Miyabi just makes you play differently. Empty head, just hit buttons. just hit buttons. I actually did look up like proper like Miyabi, like skill rotation, but like I really don't have to think with Miyabi. Oh, seeing the 10 right there is pretty nice. There we go. I just did that so that way I wouldn't have to worry about like going over on my stamina. Alright, I'm already in the HR. So like, man, I don't know if MiHoYo, if the devs like just forgot about this shit, but like they put this NPC here and like you get like the free experience like the one time and then like that's about it. I really don't know what they were thinking when they were like put this in here. It's like, I guess the only good thing about this is like this lets you play with like other characters that you normally wouldn't play, I guess. And that's about it. Confirm enrollment. Fulcra will gain 6,000 experience, taking 2 hours in 0 minutes time. The agent will automatically stop learning upon reaching the promotion level or level 60. Wait, so I mean, she's level 1, so I guess just doing the first one is good enough then? Yeah, okay. It'll take slightly longer, but that's fine. So, like, it's weird because, like, when they put this in the game, most players who have been playing since the beginning had already, like, farmed up everyone's experience to max already. So, this only helps you for, like, new characters that you would get. This is basically pointless. And then, like, back then, like, no one knew, like, how the fuck this shit worked. So, it's kind of pointless to use this shit on, like, level 50 characters. I believe if you were to, like, combine all the experience here, it would get you from, like, level 50 to, like, level, like, 57 or something. But, like, it would take, like, 32 hours or some shit like that of, like, AFKing or something. Versus, like, taking, like, 10 minutes to, like, farm the experience or whatever. So, I mean, like, that would use up batteries, I guess. So, like, this is technically free, but it just takes, like, real lifetime. On the other hand, you could get from, like, level 1 to, like, level 50 using, like, half of the tactics courses. So, it's better to use it on, like, under-leveled agents, actually. And this basically just saves you on materials. I do believe you're not allowed to even use the character, like when they're in training mode or something. I don't believe you're allowed to use them. Yeah, it says that she's studying, so I don't think I can use her then. I believe if I try to use her. Oh, it does! Oh, wait, it does let me use her. Yeah. It lets me use her. The server time just fucking reset. Nice. Server time just reset. For me, it used to be like 1 a.m., but like now it's 2 a.m. because of daylight savings time. All right, once again, like in the interest of like making sure I don't like overcap on my batteries, I'll go ahead and like spend some of it. Oh, can you not? So like you can't even use Silver Soldier Anby to like watch the store. You could do regular Anby, but like it'll be like at A rank rates and not S rank rates. It's weird that the HI even gives you like shortcuts like for the other parts of the room. The room, it's already so tiny. It's so small in here already. It's not like I actually need the help. I just spent the 80 and then the server time reset. So like this is basically like another free 80, like right here. It's basically a free run, like drinking like the fucking coffee thing. This is a free run. It's like when you use Astra's ultimate, it just kind of gives you an excuse to use everyone else's ultimate. So nice. Yo, the dailies in this game are also like super ass quick. I love it. I don't even play Genshin Impact, but like from what I hear though, like Genshin Impact like takes like forever to like do dailies. Because like you actually had to like adventure like through the game and shit. Which I guess to be fair is kind of like the point, but in Zenless Zone Zero, you're playing like a regular dude, technically. So the dailies in this game pretty much like amount to like just playing like arcade games in real life or like taking pictures or whatever. I seriously thought that like this game was going to be you controlling the Bangbo. I didn't think this minigame would actually be you playing your agent still. I'm actually a little bit disappointed. I thought it was going to be like a Toho like bullet hell thing when they like show off the teasers. I'm a little disappointed. The game is definitely also incentivizing you to do quick switches with Astra. So like maybe I should just be doing that. I should just be spamming that, honestly. It kind of feels like I'm incentivized to like just use Astra all the time and just like keep on switching. I feel like I'm incentivized to switch. This feels intentional. This feels pretty intentional. kind of feel like I can't even tell like what's going on because of the camera angle. I can see why they give you like Astra and Evelyn to like do the trial thing here, because like Astra Evelyn would just have you like constantly like quick switching. Collect as many of these crystals as you can, become one of the real Dream Masters. I don't even get why Coletta's here. I guess she's here just because she's fire, like Evelyn is, and I guess to be a stun agent. You could probably just do this with just Astra and Evelyn alone, honestly. Well, I gotta do this each and every time. I get to buy shit first? Alright. The game says that you do less damage with your agents, but like I kind of feel like I'm just doing normal damage though. I don't feel like there's anything different here. This doesn't feel any different, honestly. The only thing is that, like, I just feel like I'm playing like on a handicap because of the like the fucking camera view. This does feel like a little bit of a handicap. I'm just quick switching because like it activates like Tuli's attacks more, so like that's why I'm doing it. This really does seem like you're made to spam Astra. Oh, do I even have a map? Depths, illusion, box zone. I don't know the difference. Oh, finish combat within 6 seconds? Sure, why not? I really do hate the camera angle. The camera angle's ass. I thought we were gonna be playing the Bing. Head empty, just spam Yabi. I don't feel like I'm debuffed. He said I do less damage. I feel like I'm doing the same amount of damage. Maybe you just weren't meant to bring Miyabi on this. She still deletes everything. Like, everything still dies. That was quick. I don't think you're supposed to beat it that fast. Because the trial mode is Evelyn and Astra, not Astra and Miyabi. Are you supposed to use Silver Soldier Andy here? I don't know if you're supposed to use Andy. Oh, that's a cool wipeout. Oh, that's an awesome wipeout image. Bang Boo damage ratio 65%. Total Bang Boo damage 27 million. 27 million, like that number is so inflated. Like that doesn't mean anything to me. Thanks to you, Tully's condition has stabilized. It seems it's no longer saying random things, and the data flow is temporarily returned to normal. Thank you for your strong support. I'm just glad it recovered. Anyway, my colleague has recovered, thank you. Now we can get back to work. Again, I'm just a customer. No, seriously. Like, I'm just a fucking customer. Can you imagine, like, if you went to your fucking, like, Walmart, and then, like, Walmart asks you, like, hey, like, our registers are down, can you fix them? Imagine just asking your customer to fix your fucking servers or some shit like that. Imagine if you go to, like, a computer shop. You go to your computer shop, and then, like, you're a customer, and, like, they're like, hey, yo, like, I can't figure out this phone. Can you look at it for me? Because that's literally, like, what this side quest is. Like, Weiss just wants to come in here. He just wants to play some video games. And then, like, Kylie's all like, hey, you're one of our regulars. Can you fix my Bang Boo for me? It's like, girl, don't you guys have, like, mechanics for that or something? Don't you have, like, people that, like, whose job it is to fix Bang Boos? Why are you asking me? I mean, to be fair, she essentially just asked me to, like, play games with it. But still, though, like, there's something wrong with him. And, like, you know, like, who knows if the malfunction might have, like, went into the machine, too. Kind of feels dangerous to, like, ask your customer to, like, fix it for you. I feel a little dizzy. Is there anywhere you're uncomfortable? Let me take a look. All right. What a nice owner. So that was the story for that. So I guess, like, now just do, like, all the optional shit. Oh, I can't. I forgot this is how this works. I literally forgot that, like, they time gate you for this shit. The last couple events, I kind of waited to, like, the second to last day to play them, so I could just do it all in one go. I forgot that this is how they do it. Like, you play the first part of the event, and then, like, you had to, like, wait for the other parts to unlock. Because I literally can't do it. I have to wait. I had to wait another day for day 2 to come out. And then you get poker for free for day 2. But I already got poker for free though, so. Oh, she's level 4. She was level 1 before. So she's getting like experience like in real time. That's cool. I thought I would have to like wait until like she was done with this. Remaining experience acquirable, 5,500. Remaining time needed, 3 hours. So, I basically got Pulchra, and I just put her, like, in the simulation thing to study, I guess. I guess that's what's happening. They don't really explain it that well, I think. This is a library for tactics and treasure trove experience. Weapons may be able to injure an enemy's body, but its mind brings victory and makes you powerful. Arrange for agents to attend tax courses. So I basically just sent Pulchra to school. That's what I did. She went to school. I have 3 of those. Oh, that's a lot of conversions. All right. I guess I'll use a bit of my stamina to get like the other thing. Use up my stamina before it overfills. Man, I really swore myself on Miyabi. Because, like, I kind of, like, didn't even go through the story before I got Miyabi. So, like, I just did, like, my dailies and whatever. And then, like, I just, like, didn't do anything else. I pretty much waited until, like, Miyabi was in the gacha. And I was like, okay, cool. I have a broken character now. I guess I'll go do the story. And then, like, whenever the game offered me, like, a trial character, I just used Miyabi instead. And then Miyabi just kind of, like, just solo cleared the entire story. You are clearly not meant to use Miyabi for, like, chapters 1 through 3. But my god, was she amazing in chapters 1 through 3. I also, like, didn't even want to, like, redo the story for chapters 1 through 3 because I already did chapters 1 and 2 during the beta. So it's like, it kind of felt pointless for me to do it again. So I want to speedrun it. So I was literally waiting for them to release a broken character. And boy, oh boy, did it pay off. Alright, so I gotta wait until tomorrow to do, like, day 2 of the Bangbu thing. So I guess I'll do the Silver Soldier Anby thing then. That's the main story. I'll do that later. Complete Melee Clash and Silver Soldier 1. So, like, if I tag that just wants me to go back home, right? Yeah. Mow in the hole. That sounds dirty. Mow in the hole. It definitely feels like before you even do any of these stories, like, they should all have, like, a YouTube link for you to watch first. Because, like, each and every one of these, like these character stories has, like, more character story, but, like, it's on the YouTube channel. So you should totally, like, watch the character intro. Especially Lighter, too. Like, Lighter's story doesn't cover the YouTube thing. And I kind of feel like you should watch the YouTube thing first. Same thing, too, for Ellen. Ellen also has, like, extra YouTube videos. Oh, I gotta eat noodles. I'm not right now, like, I'm not, like, pressured to, like, level up any of my Bangbus other than just using, like, Resinbu for everything. I definitely want to get an electric team going, but, like, I'll probably wait until Trigger comes out. Defense plus 16, defense plus 16. Oh, wait. Dang, what are the odds of that happening? I got my bonus stat, like, twice? So I assume that stacks then. So, defense plus 32%. Wow. Well, I don't want to waste that then on, like, video archive shit. So I guess I might as well do, like, the outpost thing then. That's pretty good. I mean, like, I normally don't get hit anyway, though. I usually don't get hit. Was it this one? Not that one. Oh yeah, it is this one. Okay. Weak to electric and ether, and yet I'm still not going to use Silver Soldier Anby because Miyabi's fine. Miyabi doesn't care about weaknesses. And then, like, God forbid you're weak to ice. If you're weak to ice, then, like, that's even better for Miyabi. Yeah, you might as well just wait until the next Void Hunter gacha comes in. Like, I'm not gonna pull for Hugo or Violet. I'm really not. I know everyone's like, oh my god, Hugo's such a himbo, or whatever shit like that. Or Violet's, like, such a Ojo-sama, but no. I'm just gonna fucking wait till the next Void Hunter. I'm just gonna get Trigger. I'm gonna get Trigger only because, I need an electric team. I do need an electric team. Come on, hurry up. He's not attackable. I'm like waiting for him to be attackable. There it is. You're supposed to use an electric again on this boss. Was I supposed to use electric on this boss? I don't know. I feel like all bosses are weak to ice anyway. And then like the ice frost effect, like that's basically like being stunned. It's basically a free stun. Oh shit! I killed him already! I already killed him! Alright, I'm just waiting now. Alright, do your thing. Do your fucking semantic bullshit. Is he... There we go, he has HP. Alright. Oh wow, the Astra finish. I'm sure that, like, I probably could get faster times if I had, like, a built-up Silver Soldier Anby. But, like, my Pulchra is not leveled up anyway, though. And I'm using the free experience to level up Pulchra with, so... And then Anby doesn't even have her full team set up. You gotta wait for Trigger to come out anyway. God damn it, he died from the fucking ultimate. Oh, that's bad timing. I kind of want to restart. Like, now I gotta fucking wait. Alright, there we go. My timing is so off now because I did the ultimate too early. I should have killed him first. It's so stupid also that like Miyabi like fucking auto blocks like in her, like the last bit of her combo. Like you can't damage her. It's literally like a fucking auto block. So you cannot interrupt Miyabi during the final phase of like her basic attack. Like that's busted as shit. Yeah, it's not like I'm in any hurry right now to get Anby to level 60, since like I'm not using her anyway. I'll build her though. Like I'll build her up right now and shit. Man, look at all these fucking mats I was pre-farming. And I was pre-farming everything. It feels nice to pre-farm, because then you could just kind of like just mash buttons. Alright, what else do I need? I need to get one more of like the engine things. I need to get 10 more of that. Plus 30. 40. I need 40. Not 40. But yes, I do. 10 plus 5 is 15. So 10 plus 30. I need 40 more of this bullshit. Mortal Cleave, that's the new thing. So I need 40 more of those, and then I need 1 plus 4. I need 5. I need 5 more of this shit. I kind of wish noodle buffs lasted longer. Because, like, 3 battles doesn't take that long to do. Energy regain 20%. Penetration radio 8%. You know what? I probably should look this up, but I'm actually not sure. I'm still not sure, actually, if the, if, like, the disc farm thing, those are bosses. Or if these are just regular guys. I'm actually not sure. I don't know if these are just regular dudes. I don't know. I'm pretty sure these are bosses. This technically means I'm pre-farming for Violet. I don't care about the purple shit. Man, I don't even get a chance to even use an ultimate here. They die too quickly. 26 seconds. I need to read up like on what Pantheon's melody I can even use for, since I'm not going to pull for Violet. I was pretty much hoarding my my Victorian cards. I was just hoarding this specifically so I could just use it all in this right now. More batteries that I'm not gonna use. I'm so stingy with like my battery usage. I don't know like when I should be using this. I don't know when I should be using this. Because like I'm not in any hurry right now to like really farm for anything. Since like I already like had like enough natural resources for like Miyabi and Astra. So this one's a fully chart. This one gives you 60 energy. Yeah, this one gives you like a whole day's worth. I guess I should be using this, honestly. I don't know. Because, like, backup battery charge at times 2,400. Once battery backup charge is 240, recover 1 backup battery charge every 18 minutes. You can have up to 2,400 backup battery charge. I'm maxed out. I'm maxed out because I don't play this game all the time. So I should use it so that way I can, like, stock up on this again. It just feels weird for me not to have it on full, but I should definitely use this, honestly. I should probably use this. Oh, that's how that works. I've actually never used it. I've literally, like, never used this before. Went too much. It's kind of weird this is 2,400, but like it's really like just it's one energy for every 100. Like, why do I have to like convert the energy like that? Why can't it just be 240? There we go. I'm back at 200. All right. So that's the confusion part on since I never used it. So 2,400, it kind of made it seem like I had like I banked so many like days and hours, but that's actually not how that works. Yeah, that definitely confused me. There's no reason to have that maxed out, so I should probably use that. Which means I probably should have used it like last week. Actually, I should have used it like last month, actually. But like, I haven't used it. It's probably been full the entire time. It's most definitely been full the entire time. Yo, see Miyabi and Nicole like ganging up on like a monster like that. That's cool. Man, where the hell did Nicole get like a laser suitcase from? It'd be one thing if she just used like the suitcase just to shoot at enemies, but that's not all she does though. She like whacks them on the head with it too. She uses it like as a bludgeon item. Oh wow, I got to level 59. Did not have enough to get to 60. I mean, like, I just need like a small bit to get to 60 now. I'll get there. I'll definitely get the experience, like, just by doing the event, honestly. Oh, wait. It is 1 for 1. Oh, wait. Oh, I have like 10 days backed up. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. So I did have that right. So it's 1 backup energy for 1 energy. And I had 2,400 backed up. Because like there was so many days that like I wouldn't play the game sometimes. So I have like 10 days worth of backup battery in here, actually. So I could probably like pre-farm everything I need for both Silver Soul Soldier and B and for Trigger right now. I could probably just do that. I don't even know what you need for Pulchra. I'm gonna have to read up like what you need for Pulchra. I didn't realize that like I was sitting on like so much backup battery. I really didn't know that. I didn't realize it. So that means like it'll kind of like take me a while then to actually get through like all this like backup battery energy. I'll do that off stream. I'm not gonna do that on stream. So like I'll just use like the last bit of like my energy right now on stream since I just realized it, and then like I'll do it off stream later.
この気を逃さん。やっやっガラキュー。へっへっはっしょあっち見切った。やっへっこの歌で心をへっさ
I'm just mashing square, man. I'm just mashing square.
はい見せる受けてた倍返しよ見切ったふいやっ私の歌がついてるわ覚悟痛くないってば勝利を上となし狂乱はこれに次ぐ
So I need 40. I need 40 of these. And I'm gonna need like 65 of Pokra, since like I didn't farm for Pokra at all. I mean, we got a whole 21 days for this. So like there's plenty of time to like get all this done.
銭は汚したら承知しないわよ。わたわた。
I definitely plan on using Pulcro because like I actually hate playing stun characters. I tried all the stun characters and I just don't like them. I don't like how any of the stun characters play. So I'm glad to get Trigger and Pulcro to have like an off-field stunner.
この気を逃さん。勝負。やっやっやっ。やっ。倍返しよ。
God damn it, I gotta wait for him to transform. Fucking Jane, Shadow Jane right here, man. It's like I can't even one-shot Jane because like she jumps around too much. She has like way too many like frames of like invulnerability. I need to use like 5 more. Yeah. Yeah, I still have like over like 1,000 of like all that free energy left. So I definitely got to use it up. I'll be sure to do that off stream. That's actually pretty forgiving. Like to give you like 10 days like worth of like farm batteries. That's super forgiving. I don't know like any other gacha game that lets you like just like stack stamina like that. Man, it's definitely true that, like, having Astra on the team just makes the team play differently. Like, Astra really just encourages you to, like, do quick switches. Alright, no more farming on stream. Otherwise, this entire stream just be nothing but me farming. I definitely gotta use up all my backup batteries. I'll be here all day. Alright, I don't know what's good yet. I'm gonna have to, like, look that up. I know that for Pokra, people are saying that, like, Astra voice is good for Pokra because, like, you're never gonna do, like, regular damage, like, with Pokra or anything like that. There's no point in ever doing regular damage to Pokra. You just do the thing, you use your EX or whatever like that, and then, like, you switch in and switch out or whatever. So even though, like, the game itself doesn't want you to use Astra Voice for Pokra, that's because the game assumes you're going to be playing Pokra, but you're not going to be playing Pokra. She's going to be sitting, like, in the party, doing nothing, essentially. And that's the kind of partner I want, actually. Like, I want to play as Miyabi without actually playing as the other two. And I want to play as, like, Silver Soldier Anby without playing as the other two. So, probably, like, Silver Soldier Anby, Nicole, and, like, Trigger or something. And then, like, Pokra is the stopgap. I'm not even sure if, like, you could even use Silver Soldier Anby with, like, Pokra and Trigger. I don't know if you can even use them both. Not sure if you can. Silver Soldier Stong. NBC Visco just now live. Unlocking soon, Melee Clash 2 and Silver Soldier 3. If this is anything like the last, like, Ellen event, like, they just want you to watch, like, the TV episode, and then, like, they release, like, combat stages to go along with it. So, like, I'm just waiting for the combat stages for, like, the extra rewards at this point. But they just want to encourage you to, like, watch the TV thing. Speaking of which... my noodles! Ramen! I could go for some ramen right now. The real ramen, by the way. I want real ramen, not fucking fast food ramen. Not like 10-cent, like, instant ramen. I want real ramen. Which means I had to go to a restaurant for that. I know how to make the broth, actually. Like, I made the broth before, but, like, I needed to learn how to make the noodles, though. I can do hand stretch noodles, but, like, I think my noodles are not noodles, they're udon. So udon's a little bit thicker. And I know how to make, like, pho, but pho noodles are, like, way different from regular noodles as well. I gotta learn how to make, like, the Japanese style, like, ramen. Because that's, the noodle, like, texture is different. This is the same thing, right? It just looks different for some reason. No, this is different. This is different. I believe that's... No, it should be the same. It's just different. It's just showing the things off in a different UI. It's the same. Yeah, okay, it's the same. It's the same. Okay, so we're still playing the twins. So I guess, like, this whole entire event has to be like some kind of like flashback sequence then for Anby? Because Anby's not going back to Silver Soldier. Anby is still Anby.
チョップ大将に何かあったのかい？
何もないよ。多分大したことじゃないと思う。ただチョップ大将がね、11号がしばらくラーメンを食べに来てないって言ってたから、私たちにも連絡来てなかったでしょ。
Maybe Soldier 11's on a mission.
任務中で時間が取れないんじゃないかな。
任務中か。でもお兄ちゃんには連絡があっても良さそうじゃない？今までだって忙しくてもなんだかんだ返信してくれてたんだしさ。なんだかちょっと心配だね。仲間と一緒ならいいんだけど。
A few days ago, Trigger visited Scott Outpost. If I'm not mistaken, you're back to inquire about the Soldier 11 again. When was the last time you got some shut-eye? You're closed right now. Don't worry, I'm fine. And I can't rest on to confirm her whereabouts. Recently, she keeps getting redeployed, and I haven't been able to contact her, which is very unusual. We are colleagues after all, but I thought perhaps you might have some information. You're in luck. However, I want you to promise me something. Don't push yourself too hard, and go and get a good night's sleep for her sake, if nothing else. Thanks. I'll do it for you too, Ray. I know you say that to everyone. Fine, here goes. Someone who looks a lot like Soldier 11 was spotted in Hole 0. According to the eyewitness accounts, she was with some armed individuals who were not Defense Force personnel. I'll send you the precise coordinates. Are you heading out now, Trigger? Intercom. Alright, so I am 100% sure they just want you to like play around with Trigger and shit, but if I use my own agents, I can make this really easy. So like, it's always funny when like you do like story chapters and they give you like 1 or 2 agents to play with. So obviously the devs have to balance the stage for 1 or 2 agents. But then like, if you just come in with your fucking meta-ass team, you're kind of playing the stage in an unintended way. This stage is balanced to play as Trigger. So if I come in here busting my ass in with Astra, Miyabi, Nicole, it'll probably be like piss easy. So for the sake of like just playing out Trigger, I guess I'll just play Trigger then. Oh wait, they actually want me to bring in 2 people? Oh. Alright then. Wait, is there anti-synergy with this? I guess to be fair, you don't have to switch in if you don't want to. There we go. All right. These 2 don't they don't have the smiley face on them or whatever, but that's fine. Well, actually, I can do this. There we go. I can do that. Oh, wait. That's so cute. Wait, do the thing again. Wait, do the thing. That was so cute. She don't even have like her headphones in. She like singing like her own little like theme song or whatever like that. Speaking of which, Do I actually not have like any leveled up like attack shit right now? I don't. I have like support engines leveled up and whatever. And then Miyabi is an anomaly agent. So I actually don't have like any enhanced W engines up or whatever. That's fine. All right, just so that way I don't just run through this with Astra, Miyabi, Nicole. Hold basic attack to enter sniper stance, allowing trigger to fire sniper shots. Trigger gains 25 purge points with purge points. Another active unit's team attacks, trigger can trigger aftershock. When trigger has purge. Yep. Alright.
ここがレイ博士のくれた座標です。本当に気が利くんですから。
So, like, they really just balanced this stage just for this, then. Is this how they want me to play the stage? Is this actually how they want me to play the stage? I feel like I'm playing a different game. I'm playing like a fucking different game right now. Which might be the intention.
そこですか。弾道を計算し。
They even back up. This has push. This even has pushback. This has fucking pushback. Like, what am I even playing? This doesn't even feel fair. Okay, wait. I should. There we go.
援護射撃。私の後ろに。甘くれた代償に。弱点を死に任せて。
That's cool. That's cool. You think Trigger would be free like Haramasa? Nah, she's not gonna be free. There's no way. So, the only reason why Haramasa was free was because, what were they gonna do? Put a Haramasa against Miyabi? Like they had to know that no one was gonna pull for Haramasa. So that's why they made Haramasa for free. Because no one was gonna spend money on Haramasa. Because, like, one's broken and one's not broken. Everyone's gonna pull for the broken character. So, Trigger... you're gonna pull for Trigger, definitely. And also, like... She's meant to be combo with Anby, so of course they're gonna want you to spend polychromes on Anby and Trigger. I mean, I got Anby in 20 pulls, and you get Poke for free, so the team is definitely gonna be like Anby, Poker, Trigger, maybe? I don't know. I mean, we got Poker for free already. They're not gonna give us 2 free agents. Bro? No, he ran! Oh shit! Trigger subdues and catches the enemy. Yo! Like, okay, wait. So, lore-wise, the 2 guys saw Trigger walk up, and Trigger's a sniper, and then one guy just fucking booked it. I guess Trigger must have like a reputation or something. Trigger subdues and captures an enemy. Don't hit me! You're from the defense force! a soldier of the people. You can't just go dishing out vigilante justice, can you? Yo, you're a cop, right? You can't just hit me. Oh wait, remember in Shrek when Donkey was getting hit by the knights? He was like, police brutality, police brutality. Except Trigger's not a cop though. I don't need to get my hands dirty. I just need to leave you in a place where no one can find you and remove your protective gear. It'll be the corruption here that takes your life. Oh, then that's dirty. That's dirty. So like, Trigger doesn't even need to kill him. Trigger just has to leave him somewhere. And then like, he'll get corrupted into an ethereal. Like, at least put him out of his misery. It's like, okay, it's like as if it's like getting locked in like a safe or something, and then like you either die of like oxygen depletion or you die of starvation, right? So it's like just kill me, man. Just put me out of my misery. Fine, I'll tell you everything. You're looking for that woman, right? The one wearing a military uniform like yours, with that intriguing face. The others already restrained her, and they took her that way. Is that so? Thank you for your cooperation. Trigger slams the butt of her gun hard against the enemy's mask. Ugh! The fake soldier's wailing doesn't save him from being forcibly put to sleep, sending him into a peaceful oblivion. Was an act of mercy. I don't have to save you. Oh no, Soldier 11. Yo, the auto dodge. So I didn't do that. I actually didn't do that. The game just auto dodge. It's part of her set. That's actually kind of like part of her kit right there. If I remember right, Trigger also has like the longest range out of all the characters too. Oh, we doing this? All right. Honestly, like, no, it's funny that you tell me to use the ultimate, because, like, you don't even need to use the ultimate. Like, the ultimate should only be used when, like, the enemy is actually on you when you think about it. Like, if you're sniping from 1,000 feet away, I mean, do you even need to do anything else? Honestly, I kind of wish there was, like, I kind of wish this game had, like, a jumping mechanic. So that would, oh, if this was Genshin Impact. So if this game was open world like Genshin Impact and you could jump, basically Trigger, you just put Trigger like on a fucking like mountaintop and you just snipe enemies from like halfway across like the field or something. Yeah, no, Trigger would be busted in Genshin Impact. Because like enemies are supposed to aggro on you, right? But like with Trigger's range though, like the enemy like wouldn't even aggro on you. Like by the time the enemy, like, would even know where you are, like, they basically already dead. Amidst all the ethereal turbulence, Trigger catches sight of Soldier 11. However, something feels different. Soldier 11 is not acting like her usual self.
11号そんななぜです。彼女があなたたち相手に遅れを取るとは思えません。一体彼女に何をしたのですか。
見えるのか、盲目の狙撃手。
The blind sniper! So you can actually see? I mean, when you think about it though, it's kind of like that trope like the blind swordsman. And it's all like, oh, like the swordsman blind, he can't do anything. But then like it's anime trope. So like the blind swordsman has like more, he has more like sight than anyone else does. Usually like in trope stuff, like the blind swordsman can like sense energy and shit like that. Or like he has like really good hearing. So like he knows where everything is. And then technically Trigger can see. Trigger sees through like her visor or some shit like that. If I remember right, I think like in like the interview shit, I think like Trigger was saying that like she could see like infrared and shit. So yeah, she's not blind.
彼女を解放しなさい。さもなくば実力行使に出ますよ。
狙撃手よ、貴様の友人はもう助かるまい。シルバーの復活は止められない。
Just as Trigger fires a shot, the enemy vanishes into a fissure with Soldier 11 in his arms. More enemies begin closing in, and by the time Trigger finishes dealing with them, the fissure has already closed.
シルバーの復活。一体どういう意味が。
It's me, sorry, could you help me relay a message to the captain when you have the time? Do you not have a phone? She's using like a fucking payphone, man. Surely you have a cell phone. Soldier 11 and I are both using up all of our leave, starting today. Are you going on vacation together? Without me? I'm already racking my brain trying to figure out what I did to upset you. Light floaty voice. You know it's not like that. I know, Soldier 11. Haven't you found her yet? Yeah, please don't tell the captain about this just yet. She's already got enough on her plate. Payphone uses braille stuff too. Oh, that's true. Well, wait. But like, wait. That's even like a better case for smartphones because like they have smartphones for blind people. So like, can't she like fucking voice activate her phone then? Oh, wait! Guilty and Nikkei. So, like, Guilty can't hold her phone either. Because Guilty crushes her phone. So, Guilty uses, like the voice commands. Like, on her phone. Yeah, Guilty's kind of the same way. Guilty can't even hold her phone. I think, like, with technology, she could use a phone. A smartphone. I appreciate the offer, but it won't be necessary. I don't want to kick the hornet's nest, after all. Soldier 11's recent frequent redeployments are also on orders from the higher-ups. Huh. Then am I to kick or the hornet's nest? I want to be the hornet's nest that way. You think of me whenever you talk about hornets. Why would I ever talk about hornets? Never mind. There's something else too. What? There's more? I want to know, what does Silver's revival mean? Sounds like a new Astra Yao album. You're so sleep-deprived that you lost your sense of humor. Silver's Reviver or whatever. Want me to ask about it on internet? You're the best. You know, it's so weird that like the proxies have like literally like this illegal website where like you can ask other people to do illegal shit for you. And like the cops don't do anything about it. Like everyone knows that it exists. It's like I guess the only reasons why like the cops don't do anything about like the proxy website is so that they can use it to like catch bad proxies or something. So obviously we know the twins are good proxies, but there's bad ones too though. But man, some of the things that people ask though, like on the internet proxy website. I know that like there's like that one side quest that you do with like the guy with like the explosives and shit. It's like, oh, I have a lot of experimental explosives. Can someone help me with this? And then, like, you fucking take it. That kind of feels illegal to me, honestly. But that's okay, I guess, because we're doing it in the hollows, so no one's getting hurt, I guess. But we're definitely doing some illegal shit on there, though. Call me whenever you have something. I always miss hearing your sweet voice. Ah, stop it, you. Save your sweet talk for someone who actually needs it. Now, Soldier Trigger, I order you to go and get some rest. A few days later, Trigger receives a call from her companion. According to her reply, she has already reached out to the informant through Internet. The contract information, a young woman on 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger. Oh, Anby? Anby? It's Anby. A young woman holding a fried chicken burger. I hope I can recognize the smell of fried chicken burger. It's Anby. It's Anby. I knew it! I fucking knew it. Knew it was Anby. Chop, where'd you go, man? I want to have some noodles as Trigger. I guess I can't do that. You know what? 6th Street must be really safe, though. Because, like, when Chop leaves, like, he doesn't even have, like, gates up or anything like that. So, like, people can just steal things if they wanted to. There's drinks right here. This must be like a really safe neighborhood. It's the honor system basically. It's like, oh, like no one take the drinks, you know. No one take it. Same thing too for like the dog. I don't even know like how the dog thing works. So like people like pick stuff up and then they give the dog money and then the dog is smart enough to like put the money away. Again, honor system. Like people aren't just gonna take it. Like they're gonna like pick it up and actually give the dog money. About the only thing here that probably makes sense is the arcade, because like you can't really steal like game time or whatever. So you gotta put the quarters in. Young lady. I like with this, you can see like how much taller Trigger is compared to Anby. Yeah, it looks like Anby goes up to like Trigger's visor, basically. Like right there. So Trigger is about like, I want to say like 4 inches taller. She's about like 4 inches taller than Anby.
Konnichiwa.
A girl without burger. Oh yeah, I heard about this. They light up. The eyes light up. It's blue now. Because it's like, how do you do facial expressions on a character that's like all mask or something, and then like they make her eyes light up, or her fake eyes. They make her fake eyes light up. So right now it's blue, and then like when it's red, it's angry, and then like when it's pink, that's when she's blushing or something. How many girls are wise add to his harem? Hey, do you think Trigger wants to do with the lights on or lights off? Or does it not matter with her? It's like, you know, I'm used to doing it with the girls with the lights on. But I guess with Trigger, we can do it with the lights off then. Oh, she hungry. She hungry. She's supposed to be with her hamburger, but she ate it. she already ate it. I remember Anby does say, like in a side conversation, that like burgers are like the ultimate food item or something. That's why she likes burgers so much. Because like a burger is like a complete meal. Like you have the protein, you have the grain with the bun, you have the protein with the meat, you have the grain with the bun, and then you have the vegetables. So you had like the lettuce and the tomato, and then like maybe you got some ketchup on there. So like basically Anby's all like, the burger gives you like an entire meal, but like all together without having to use like a fork and knife. It's a finger food. You can just like pick up a burger and eat it. It's not like a steak dinner where like you have a steak, but you also need to have like some sides though to have it be like a full dinner. So you have a steak, you got some mashed potatoes, maybe you have like a salad or some tomato slices on the side or something, and like you have to have it on a plate with like a fork and knife. But a burger though, a burger is like everything all at once. That's why Anby likes burgers.
見つけてくれてありがとう。じゃあシルバーの復活を止めに行きましょう。あなたの名前は？
We had to stop Silver from coming back. But wait, I am Silver. Not to be confused with the Silver the Hedgehog from Sonic the Hedgehog 06. Yeah, that's a bad thing to compare her to. Silver the Hedgehog.
自己紹介のタイミングを失いましたからね。それ以前にあなたが信用に値するかどうかまだ決めかねておりますが。
そう。
そんなに悲しい小姉を出さないでください。初対面な上にインターネットで知り合ったとあれば警戒してもおかしくはないでしょう。
I actually like how soft her voice is.
情報を開示するのが先かと存じますが。
Like, Soldier 11 has like a very serious husky voice, so I'm glad that Trigger has like a soft-spoken voice. Like, I like that she's the opposite of Soldier 11. Actually, like, Trigger sounds like she could be like a school teacher. Like, if she wasn't a soldier, like, she could totally be like a kindergarten teacher or something. She's got the kind of voice for that. She's got that very like waifu voice.
ですが、あなたから懐かしい感覚
Oh, pink! It's pink!
否定できません。
That means she's smiling. She's smiling right now because it's pink.
顔は見えませんが、友人を思い出させるのです。今まさに危機に陥っている彼女を。
彼女は連れ去られた。そうでしょう。
あなたはどこまでご存知なのです？
Oh, now it's blue. Now it's blue.
今起きてることについてはあなたほど詳しく知らないわ。私の名前はアンビー。聞いたことがあるかもしれないけど、今は亡きシルバー小隊の隊長アンビーよ。
The former captain of Silver Company.
あなたが
Oh, it's yellow. So I think yellow is supposed to be like her surprise face or something.
そうよ、トリガー。11号の代わりに死んだのが私。彼女の件で私にも責任がある理由、わかるでしょ？
すぐには信用できないと言ってもご理解いただけますか？
安心して。あなたよりも警戒心が強い人に会ったことがあるから。フォローで会いましょう。論より証拠だもの。
フォローですか？
私はおしゃべりが得意じゃないから、行動で理解してもらう方がきっと早いわ。私が戦ってるところを見てくれればそれでいい。
Oh, damn. Here's like a perfect side view. Yeah, so you could definitely see Anby is definitely a bit shorter than Trigger. She's definitely like up to like her visor, her eyes or something. Oh, look at that. 24-hour shop, convenience store. So you're that Anby. Sorry I can't trust you yet. And it looks like I must earn your trust. Let's meet in the hollow. Once you see my combat skills, you'll understand what I mean. Alright, it's a deal. Let's each head back and prepare. Talk to the proxies. Ah, shit! We must go to random play. As Anby. I like how sometimes, like, when you play as, like, the other characters in these stories, they do, like, halfsies. It's like, it's either, like, all the NPCs are gone, or the NPCs are still around because they bothered to actually code in conversation with them. Like, in the Soldier 11 story, like, Chop was still here, and if you talk to Chop, like, Chop would actually address Soldier 11 and shit. Or, like, the coffee mate dude would be over here or something. But, like, here, though, all the NPCs are just missing. Like, even the dog dude's not there either. I can't even go inside the fucking record player shop. can't go nowhere. It's so weird seeing the twins as like fucking NPCs. Like they're just kind of like just standing there. And they're not even like behind the counter. Actually, this might be like the first time I'm seeing this counter like without like the fucking bang boo like up here or whatever like that. Wait, where the fuck is the register? They don't even have a register actually. I just noticed that, man. Did they do it the old-fashioned way? There's not even like a laptop here. Well, I guess the bang boos are robots. So I guess maybe they don't need a computer over here. The bang boo just kind of like takes all the information in automatically, I guess. I think it's like bang boo 16 or something that like is the one that's over here. So it's like the bang boo recognizes customers, so like the bang boo would just record it, I guess, whatever. But then like they still don't have a register though, so like they're still doing the money like the old-fashioned way, I guess. And then like I guess the bang boo would connect to the server, so that way they have all the information. That's bang boo 8. Can I go in here? Bang boo 6. Wait, what? Wait, I'm allowed back here? Is this like the friends and family discount? So Bang Boo 6 just opened the door for me, but like I'm not Wise or Bell. I'm Andy. But I guess maybe because I'm cutting hair. Maybe he did it because I'm cutting hairs. So like he's like, oh wait, it's the burger girl. So like I can open the door for her, and then I'm in here. I assume he wouldn't open the door for anyone. Yeah, are the doors open? Ah, shit, they're open. They just let Ambi just stroll up on here. So yeah, like Belle doesn't have like an actual computer setup. She just has like just a laptop. And then she even has like a fucking controller. So I guess she only uses the laptop to play games or something. She's got 2 controllers there, though. She got player 1 and player 2 on there. And then she's also got, like, that's a fucking Famicom, man. That is a Famicom system right there. She got some old-school game cartridges and shit. I don't know why Belle's got the double TV setup, though. I don't know what that's all about. And then Wise, man. Wise got like a laptop, but then he's got like a double monitor setup and shit. He's got a keyboard and mouse and everything. He even has speakers? My guy got like a fucking speaker system for like his computer setup and shit. He doesn't have like a double TV thing. Oh, he does have a double TV thing here. It must be for something else then. He's also got like these fancy smanchy lockers here for like organization. Belle doesn't have that? Yeah, Belle doesn't have lockers. She has like drawers and stuff, but she doesn't have like the big old locker thing. Oh, no, she does right here. She does right here. I can't imagine having like a fucking locker in your room like that. I don't know, for me, not for me. I want a bookcase. I just want like a regular bookcase for me. I don't know, this one's kind of nice though. Like this one's got like the glass like top right there so you can see through it. I kind of like that. I'm just strolling around like I own the place. Anby, you still haven't gotten back to the cutting hairs? Have I imposed too much? Sorry, I'll help out around the shop. Actually, please don't. Every time you sort videotapes, 18 has to go through and relabel them. Are you and Nicole having a fight? No, I would never fight with Nicole. It's just, I got caught up with this sticky situation, and I don't want to drag the cutting hairs into it. Oh, I see how it is. So dragging us into it is okay, just not them? That's not what I meant. I'll help around the store, and I'll bring you burgers too. Anby. What? You can stay here as long as you want. If you need help, we'll always be there for you. I understand. Thank you. I'd like to rest for a bit now. I have an appointment later that I need to keep. Get some rest. If Nicole comes knocking, I can stall her for a bit, but I can't keep it from her forever, you know? Agent story completed. Archive to video archive. Even though, like, I just ate, like, the fucking, like, frozen food shit, maybe I should go and eat, like, electric food. But it'd be kind of like a waste of money if I eat electric food now. Green pepper chicken noodles. Fresh ice noodles. Oh, what? I didn't get like a secondary effect? That's bullshit. I only got like just the base, like 30% like attack buff. I had just enough to get to level 60. There we go. Now I'm level 60. I know that the update just came out just now, but I wonder if people are already posting stuff about how she's playing right now with her engine. Because, like, I don't trust beta stuff. Because the beta stuff is always the same thing. It's always all like, oh my god, this new character's so OP! But then, like, when the character actually comes out, they're not OP anymore, because obviously they had to nerf it. So, yeah, I never trust, like, the beta reviews. So, like, I definitely gotta see how she's, I definitely gotta see, like, how she's playing. Oh, yeah, I saw this character. I know that, like, people have been talking about, like, the leaks and stuff for, like, the next, like, 2.0. 2.0. But it definitely looks like we're gonna get, like, another Theron or whatever like that. She's a tiger. She's a tiger Theron. I think she's supposed to be like part of like the idol group or something. But like that looks cool. I don't know what her personality is, but she's supposed to be like Piper or like Lucy like size or something. She seems to be about that height. That tail though. She got that long ass tail. Chester the Cheeto. I fucking love Chester the Cheeto. Cheetah, Chester the Cheetah. This guy likes it that she's not full Anthro Theron like Pulchra. Because there's two different kinds. Because like Miyabi is also like half Anthro too. Miyabi is like mostly human with fox ears. So like she's like the more human looking like Theron. All right, let me go ahead and just all right. I need to know if people have been playing with Anby and like if the engine's worth it. I might need to wait. I might need to wait a little bit longer to see if the engine's worth it. Yeah, the thing just like pulled just now. The thing just came out just now. Because the numbers are definitely all over the place. I know that like some of the more like recent stuff people have been posting is like Anby's engine supposed to be like a 50% damage boost or something. But like I still am taking those numbers with like a grain of salt right now. I don't want to pull for the engine right now. I wish I did pull, though, for the engine for Miyabi, though. Because, like, if I did get the engine for Miyabi, my Miyabi would be, like, even more goated. Right now, I'm seeing other people ask the same thing about, like, Silver Soldier NB, like, engine. But, like, there's not a lot of discussion on it right now. Probably because people are still, like, just playing. So, I'll have to wait. Looks like I might have to wait, like, a couple days at least. I don't want to... I don't want to get into the engine right now. Base stats, 713 base attack, 48% crit damage. And then crit damage is further increased by another 30%. When the cripple lands a basic attack, special attack, or aftershock, they gain 1 stack of a buff. It sounds pretty good, obviously. I mean, it is her signature engine. It's important to note that Silver Soldier Anbi can have more than 100% crit damage to her signature weapon. It doubles down on how important it is to build her with as much crit damage as possible. There's no limitation after aftershock scaling with the crit damage. I mean, that explains why it's good, but it doesn't explain if I should pull for it, though. Yeah, I'll have to wait. It's not the end of the world, though. It's not the end of the world if I wait. But I also don't want to, like, waste, I don't want to waste, like, any resources, though, like, leveling up, like, any of these, like, side engines. So, like, I'll just keep it as is, honestly. When launching EX-Tech, electric damage from basic hit has increased by 50%. Yeah, I'll probably keep one for now. But I'm keeping that level 0, though.
Ambi, number 05. 総格はここだよ。
さあ実験を始めよう。
またいた。
Echo Silver 2, if I go to the TV thing, it's the same thing. Yeah. So it's the same thing. It's just like it just showed off in a different way. I'll do the video archive way. That's a more natural way to do it. It doesn't matter. Not that it matters though. A short while later. Anby, are you going out? Yeah, is there anything you'd like me to bring back? Juice, burgers, milk, burgers, or anything else? I might pass by a store on the way back from the hollow. Juice burgers, milk burgers. Off to the halls again, just like that. I made an agreement with someone. Rest assured, I've already prepared the carrot. I won't need to bother you this time, Proxy. We don't need milk or burgers. We just want you to return safe and sound. Don't worry, I will. In that case, I'll be off. Yo, everyone be using, like, the proxy random plays as a fucking safe house. Because, like, Astra and Evelyn do the same thing, too. And everyone hangs out at random play. And then Sokaku also used it in her trust event. Like, Sokaku... Oh, fuck. What? Oh, I'm playing as regular Anby? Oh, what a downgrade. What a fucking downgrade. I'm playing as normal-ass Anby. You're very punctual. Back then, I used to make soldiers who were late do push-ups. Soldier 11 is the same. As long as I've known her, she's never missed an appointment, nor has she ever been out of contact. We'll find her, Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do. I don't have any nicer sounding names. This time, leave the fighting to me. All you need to do is carefully observe the movements. But you're not Silver Soldier right now, though. Don't worry, I'll cover you when I deem it necessary. Wait, they literally forced you to play as rank A and V? Damn.
弾道を計算中。了解。ラジャー。スタンバイ。
It's kind of awkward to have all the stuns happening because like Anby's a stun character.
ダメ。敵が弱すぎる。この程度じゃ私の戦いを披露したうちに入らない。
The enemy is too weak. We need stronger enemies.
あなたはそういうことを言わないタイプかと。弾道を計算中。
Yo, her gun has AoE. That seems kind of weird. Like, I'm hitting both enemies right now. I'm hitting both enemies. I feel like I should only be hitting one of them.
なるほど。あなたは確かにアンビーですね。個々の戦闘スタイルは生死の狭間で半ば本能的に醸成されるもの。履歴書や建前よりもごまかしが効かないものでしょう。あなたと11号は攻撃のパターンもエーテルの使い方も。
Oh my god, you guys fight the same way. It's almost like you're clones or something.
信じられません。姉妹よ。もっとも姉妹という言葉の意味に同じ素体から作られたクローンが含まれるなら。
Oh, Anby literally said clone. She says it right here. She says clone.
それはつまりシルバー正体に関する軍内部の噂は全て事実なのですか。あなたはどこまで知ってるの。シルバー正体がもう存在しないということのみです。生物学的手段で兵士を量産する。私の知る限りでは知能構造体以外はみんな生物学的手段で生まれてくるはずよ。コウノトリの伝説だってそう。
Delivered by storks. You don't actually believe that, do you, Anby? I hope she doesn't actually believe that. Hey, Nicole, where do babies come from? Tell us where babies come from, Nicole.
だから一人作るのも100人作るのも結局のところあまり変わらないわ。
Honestly, like the whole stork thing has always been a little weird to me because like the Cabbage Patch makes more sense. It's like where did babies come from? Oh, they come from the Cabbage Patch. So like the babies grow from the ground, from a seed, a cabbage grows, and then the cabbage has a baby inside. Like that makes more sense than like a stork because it's like the stork brings the baby. It's like okay, but where does the stork get the baby from though? Like you're not answering the underlying question, where do babies come from? You're telling me that the stork delivers the baby. The stork is a glorified FedEx driver, essentially. But like, the stork has to get the baby from somewhere. So where does the baby come from here? Like, the whole stork question doesn't answer the question still. Or the stork answer doesn't answer the question. I think I've heard some answers say that like babies come from the clouds or heaven or something, and then the stork picks it up from heaven or some shit.
それは何かの冗談でしょうか。ええ、ごめんなさい。面白い冗談が言えなくて。いえ、私の方こそ申し訳ございません。軍にそこまでの技術力はないと思っていましたので、驚きました。兵士の量産。そんなことが可能なのであれば、なぜクローンという肉の壁があるのに、どうして替えの利かない人間の兵士が死地に送られるのかでしょう。せめてもっと控えめな表現で言いたかったものですから。大丈夫。私はこんなことで怒ったりしないわ。クローンはコストが高いから。彼らはきっとこう答えるでしょうね。
That's right. It costs more money to make like a test tube baby than it does to make a baby the old-fashioned way. Having sex is cheaper than using technology to clone a baby.
一人で戦場を左右できるシルバー小隊の兵士。その一人当たりのコストは優秀な将校を育成するのにかかる調位金を含めた全額と比べてもそう変わらないはずよ。肉体や意識は重要じゃない。価値があるのは抜きん出た身体能力や頭脳、反射神経。完全に解析されないまま研究が中止になったことでそれはより貴重になった。量産しても優秀な素質が完璧に継承されるとは限らなかったから。
So basically, it's a sense of scale. They could never get to the mass production part in the first place.
そして彼らはこう言うの。欠陥品に兵士としての価値はない。
アンビ、私はそういうつもりでは。
分かってる。でもそういうつもりの人もいるわ。私たちを利用しようとする人たちは常にいるの。
Yeah, and Ambi calls herself Soldier
シルバー
Zero.
正体は滅んだのかもしれない。
Soldier Zero doesn't necessarily mean that Ambi was the first clone, though. But Soldier Zero could just mean that, like, she was the best clone that got the 0 number. And Soldier 11 might have been the 11th clone that was, like, good enough to fight, basically. And then, like, any clone that didn't get a number meant that they sucked too hard. And, like, they were just killed, or whatever. They were either killed, or they just kind of, like, just died in combat anyway. So Soldier 11's a lucky one.
私はあの人たちのことを許すつもりはないわ。誰一人として。私にとって唯一の幸運はこの不幸そのもの。シルバー正体の壊滅と一緒にこの罪深い技術も失われたから。
You know what? Just be glad this isn't like Toar no Index, where like Misaka had like 100 clones and shit. But like those clones also had like very short lifespans though. They need to take medication in order to like extend their lifespan and shit. If they weren't on medication, then they would just die in like a year or something. Yeah, Misaka had like a shit ton of clones.
少なくともそう思ってた。今までは。
Oh, and they're electric! Look at that shit! Anbi is electric, and Misaka's electric. Oh my god, they're the same thing. It's literally the same shit. Also, if I remember right, I think MiHoYo has a lot of, like, Neon Genesis Evangelion fans. Because, like, a lot of people were saying that, like, Anbi is kind of like Rei from Evangelion. And the scientist. If you watch the YouTube video, the evil scientist does, like, the Gendo. He does the Gendo pose. So, this whole entire episode is basically Evangelion. Anbi is basically Rei. She's a Rei XP. Let's just hope that, like, she's not clone from, like, Weiss's mom. Let's hope that Anbi's not clone from Weiss's mom, Weiss and Bill's mom, because otherwise that'd make it weird. I mean, like, as if it wasn't already weird to pair Rei up with Shinji. Because, like, Shinji got along with Rei, but that's because Rei's a clone of his mom. But, like, if Shinji got with Rei, then Shinji would be fucking his mom, technically.
シルバーの復活。この技術を蘇らせた人物がいると。11号が拉致されたのもこの件が関係している。今の状況ではそう推測するのが妥当でしょうね。しかし私が知る限りでは当時の資料は全て焼却されたはずです。もしや防衛軍の内部に。いえ、違いますね。
どうしたの？
もし軍が秘密裏に技術を復活させようとしているのなら、11号を拉致するという回りくどい手段を取る必要はありません。仲間だからこそわかります。彼女は上層部からの命令であればおとなしく手術台に横たわるでしょうから。
そう、今の彼女はそういう感じなのね。
彼女は忠実な兵士の模範です。あなたの記憶の中の11号とは違うのですか？
Okay, I'm sure if I wait like a day, people are going to like make like a fucking color code like template for like soldier, for Trigger, because like I need to know what the colors mean. I'm pretty sure blue is neutral. Pink is like blushing or something. Red is angry. I actually I don't know what yellow is now. Someone's gotta make like a color chart for Trigger. I gotta know what the colors mean.
私の記憶に11号という名前はないわ。あるのは
なぜエーテリアスがこれほどに？
Now it's blue. Yeah, so blue's gotta be neutral.
このエーテリアスたちを追い込むような陣形知ってるわ。
なんですって？
シルバー正体の遺産の一つよ。前線で直接戦うよりもこういうことが得意な姉妹がいたの。とにかく先に敵を倒しましょう。この裏にいるのはおそらく私たちが探してる人物のはずよ。
Wait a minute, I just realized something. This team sucks. Like Trigger is a stun agent, but Anby's also a stun agent. They're both stun agents. I have like 2 fucking stun agents here. I technically don't have a DPS character right now. Silver Soldier Anby's a DPS character, but regular Anby's a stun agent.
TWCA 三式。
あの陣形の名前ですか？連携攻撃準備よし。
No wonder I'm stunning so often, because I'm doing nothing but stuns.
ターゲットを排除する。
It's all stuns.
テルサイト起動。
It's all fucking stuns.
この懐かしい感じ気に入らない。
乱象に浸るのはお嫌いですか？また少しあなたを知ることができましたね。
レンジャーラジャー。
敵は疲弊しています。エーテルサイト起動。
You're supposed to like use your DPS character like during the stun window, but there's no DPS character here.
抜いてみせる。
了解。
速攻です。
I have like all the like meat would be the DPS. Oh, that's still look at that Silver Soldier Anby right there. I have like
アンビ
all the veggies
あの
but
人
no
が着て
meat.
いるのは
当時のシルバー正体の制服よ。
That's the old
そうですか。
Silver Squad uniform.
では追いかけましょう。
Yeah, no DPS character sucks. Inside a lab tucked away in a building somewhere.
さすがは隊長ね。あの身のこなし、昔と変わらない。本当に眩しいわ。私、あの人の欠陥品にならなってもいい。やっぱりシルバー正体には隊長がいなくちゃ。
Oh god, it's a Yandere clone. All right. How long do I have to wait for fan art of Defect clone? What do we call this one? Defect clone Anby? Defect Anby? Yandere Anby? Is she waifu? Can we gacha? Can we gacha for like Defect Anby? Oh, can she be A ranked? No wait, that would make sense actually. So like Defect Anby could be A ranked because she's the defect, so she's not as good as like Silver Soldier Anby. And then like, okay, no, I can already see it. We could gacha for, no, it should be freebie. She'll be a freebie character, and like she'll go to random play or some shit, and she'll run into Weiss, and there'll be a movie that she wants to rent. It'll be like a movie about clones or some shit, and then like and then she'll go like philosophical with Wise. She'd be like, Wise, what if I wasn't real? What if I was just a nobody? And then Wise would be all like, it doesn't matter if you're like a clone or something. Who you are is what matters or some shit. And then like, she'll fall in love with Wise. She'll get added to the Wise harem. It's gonna be like the most cheesy, like, I don't care if you're a clone speech or some shit.
痛むわね。ええ、薬持ってきて。
So look at that, you can tell the difference. So like she has like a broken headband, and she has like a broken top, and she has like a scar. She got like a scar over her eye, and then A's got a mask.
入れた。血管品中の血管品が。口の次は神経まで使えなくなったの。もっと丁寧にやりなさい。
Oh, she can't talk? Oh shit. What do we call this one? No talking Anby?
どうして痛みって感覚の残ってる部分が少ないほど強く感じるのかしら。不思議。
I'm like looking at their hair. Their hair's the same. Yeah, it's the same.
こんな難しい質問、あなたに答えられるわけないわね。バカだから。もういいわ。そんな情けない声出さないで。それより私たちの実験体はまだ生きてる。ここにいたのね。今の名前は11号だったかしら。可愛くない名前。
I like that she kind of has like a filter like over her voice. Like maybe like her voice box is broken also. So Soldier 11 was like the most normal of the clones.
でもお顔は本当に可愛い。可愛らしくてかわいそう。今の私とあなたに共通点があるとしたらこの顔だけね。あなたと違ってツイッキーに手足はもうないの。私はもうシルバー小隊の完璧な隊員じゃない。実験のためには完全な体じゃないといけないの。だからあなたが必要なのよ。どうしてこうなったかって知ってるでしょ。あの日あなたが来なかった日。アンビー隊長はね、自分と引き換えにあなたを助けたのよ。彼女ほど強い人でも一人しか助けられなかった。なんで助かったのがあなたなの？どうしてツイッキーじゃなかったの？ねえ教えて。どうして？
Her name is Twiggy. She is Twiggy. She has a name.
みんな死んだ。私はいくつもの死体に押しつぶされた。発見された時、私の手足は侵食が進んでてね。動けなかったの。抵抗もできなかった。私はこの町を守りたいだけの兵士だったのに。私はびっくりさせないで。死にたいの？はいはい、分かってるわよ。あいつらが今日のブツを取りに来たんでしょ。ちょっと片付けてくるわ。話の続きは後にしましょう。
Meanwhile, outside the lab, Anby and Trigger press their ears against a frosty steel door, listening closely for any sounds inside.
11号はここに閉じ込められているようですね。ここからのプランではどう動きますか？プランはよし、続きは
What's the current plan? It's very simple. I don't even need a map to explain it. Infiltrate the place and rescue Soldier 11. Go on, I'm listening. That's it. That's the whole plan? Yep, please provide support from outside. This is something I had to settle alone. If anyone can do it, it's me. Is this how the Silver Squad always operates? I'm the captain, and so that's how it's always been done. However, back then, it was usually a backup plan. Twiggy was always in charge of backup plans. Twiggy, if I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we're facing now, right? I don't know why she's become like this. Her backup plans, what's her style? First, feign weakness, before turning the tables with unorthodox tactics. For her, no cost is too great to regain the upper hand. That does sound like a proper backup plan. After all, it's a plan that would only be utilized when every other option has been exhausted. I'll keep in contact with you through the headset. Don't try to be a hero, Envy, if anything happens to you. You won't be able to save Soldier Love on your own, right? I understand, and I'll be careful. I was going to try to be supportive, but since you don't need it, never mind then. Envy sneaks in the lab through an unguarded air duct. The metal ducts are freezing cold, stinging her skin.
ここはとても寒いのね。
外からでもわかります。空気の匂いも妙ですね。タンタタタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタタタンタンタンタンタンタン。
Oh my god, she does the fucking same ass, like, little, like, beat thing. I guess that makes sense, they are clones.
誰か来たようですね。隠れられますか？
大丈夫。ここは暗いから。それに機械の音も大きいし、気づかれないと思う。
あら、まだ目が覚めてないの11号。あなたの体から結構細胞を取ったし、薬の実験もしたけど、このくらいでギブアップなんてしないわよね。ねえ。末っ子だから甘えん坊なのね。でもダメ。ツイッキーお姉ちゃんと一緒に遊びましょう。そうそうそうでなくっちゃ。話の続きをしましょう。私どこまで話したかしら。ああ、そうだった。手足をなくした私が優しいゴミあさりに拾われたってとこね。優しい人たちだったな、あの人たち。私を売ったのよ。でも残念。買い手の足りない頭じゃ私みたく手足のない肉塊の使い道は想像できなかったみたい。だからまた売られた。私は闇市に流れていろんな商品やいわくつきの物、特殊な改造を施されたボンプと一緒にオークションにかけられたわ。あの時シルバー正体って血と肉でできたボンプみたいだなって気づいたの。肉と金属の唯一の違いはもっと痛いってこと。そして私は彼女に出会った。彼女は闇市で手足のない私を買い取るとお腹を切り開いて臓器を確認したの。知ってるでしょ、私たちには麻酔が効かない。
Anesthesia doesn't work on us. Damn.
痛すぎて死んじゃうかと思った。その時彼女は微笑んだ。今思うと私の体の異常に気づいたんでしょうね。彼女は元軍医だった。軍を除隊させられてから闇医者をやってるそうよ。シルバー正体のことはよく知ってるから私を助けてくれるって。その後は何度も手術を受けて機械の体を手に入れたわ。安物のパーツでも別によかった。戦うつも
You
りは
got
なか
mechanical
ったし。
prosthetics. That's better than nothing.
だって字を書いたり計算ができれば十分だったから。私の価値は私の記憶。壊れてなかったのは脳だけだから。だから覚えてるの。家の感覚、姉妹たちと過ごした日々、私たちに向けられる期待、全部覚えてる。隊長がいれば私たちシルバー正体はずっと最強だって。研究を手伝って 私自身の手で姉妹たちをこの世に迎えたこともちゃんと記憶にあるわ。あの闇医者は独自のつてで不完全な研究資料を見つけた。あとは私の記憶の断片をたどりながら検証しようになってシルバー正体の技術を再現できたの。全部覚えててよかった。生き残りで全てを覚えてる私がシルバー正体を復活させなくちゃ。それが使命。ここは私たちの家だから。それで私の計画気に入ってくれた？アンビー隊長、いつ気づいたの？私の子犬がとっくに気づいてたわ。指示を飛ばしてもう人を呼ばせてる。隊長が会いに来てくれて本当に嬉しい。ちゃんと話しておかなきゃってずっと思ってたの。
You can see that like Anby still has like the original braid like on her right side, but then like she doesn't have any she doesn't have like the second braid though. The second braid she kind of like just let loose or whatever. And then like she doesn't have like an ahoge. I'm not even sure you're gonna call it like a real ahoge, but it's kind of like a soft ahoge though. Yeah.
彼女を返してその後でちゃんと話を聞くわ。
欲しいなら取りに来て。
Anby rushes out of the lab and reunites with Trigger.
説明不要です。状況は把握しました。量の修正を行います。エーテルサイト起動。粛清する。敵は疲弊しています。狙撃の心情は一撃必殺。弾道をケースタンバイ。攻撃準備よし。
You like my combos? You like my gun combos? He can't touch me. He's getting stunned. He's actually kind of getting stunned from this. He's getting shot. He can't touch me. There we go.
さすがアンビー隊長。こんなクズども、あなたの剣のサビにしかならなかった。
I wonder if that pose is programmed into like Anby's model, because I want to see Anby make that pose.
うるさいわねバカ。どっちの味方かなんて。私は私の味方に決まってるでしょ。ただあなたは私が作ったからアンビー隊長の全盛期を知らないのね。あんなことがあったんだもの。忘れると思っていたのにはっきりと覚えてるわ。
Oh, Twiggy made like NBA, so like maybe that's why she can't talk, because like she probably used like her own DNA for that. And you know what they say, right, about making a clone of a clone? Because Twiggy is a clone, but Twiggy is also like a worse clone than Anby is. So like she's a defect clone. She's a clone that's bad, and then she used her body to make another clone. So Anby A doesn't feel pain and she can't speak. So she's like a double defective clone then.
隊長、軍の制服はもう捨てちゃった？
追記
私だったらパジャマに使うわ。毎日過去の栄光と苦悩に包まれながら眠るのよ。素敵でしょ。
ツイッキー、あなたが生きてること今日まで知らなかった。
私はいつも戦闘が一番苦手だったから。そんな私が生き残るなんて体調が予想できなかったのは当然ね。
あなたは戦闘が苦手だったわけじゃない。たとえ力が足りなくてもそれを補ってあまりある頭脳があったわ。
そうね、あなたがそう言ってくれたこともちろん覚えてるわ。私を残すよう研究員を説得してくれたし、自分の価値を正しく評価してって励ましてもくれた。
She's definitely more talkative than like the regular Andy.
そう、私には価値がある。今になってそれを理解したわ。役立たずは簡単に死ねるけど、私は違う。私には大切な価値があるから。時々思うの。私がシルバー招待じゃなかったらって。ただの新エリート市民だったら今頃はホワイトスター学会にいたかも。特定のフォローにおけるエーテルの3つの形態とか研究してたのかな。私は確かに頭が回るけど、賢さにもいろんなタイプがあってね。利益を奪い合い、嘘を見抜き、限られたリソースでこの世界を生き抜く知恵なんて、シルバー招待で育った私は持ってなかった。全部この数年で少しずつ学んだけどね。
辛かったのね。それが
Oh, you failed the 50-50. Oh, that
あなたがこ
sucks.
んなこ
That
とをす
sucks.
る理由。
理由なんて必要ないわ。少なくともあなたを説得する必要はないもの。私はただスポンサーを納得させられたらそれでいいから。
あなたは誰よりシルバー招待の罪深さを知ってるはず。こんな技術は二度と使われるべきじゃない。
罪深い。あなたや私、そして姉妹たちがみんな罪を背負ってるって言いたいの。
Yo, Twiggy's gotta be playable. She's gotta be playable. She'll be a support. I could see her as a support character. She's supposed to be a smart one, and she's not like combat orientated. I could see her as a support character.
私たちは罪そのものよ。
だから私たちは滅ぶべきだって。
少なくとも罪の中で生き続けてはいけないわ。
ああ、なるほど。勉強になったわ、隊長。ハンバーガーを食べて、映画を見て、仕事を見つけて、人とデートするのが私たちの
Wait, does she know?
手足をなくして。
Wait, does she know about dating wives?
売り飛ばされて、必死に生き残るべきじゃなかったわけね。
Eating burgers, watching movie, working a job, and going on date. She has to know. So she must have been spying on Anby like this whole entire time. Which, wait, that means she knows about Weiss and Bell. So like, we should totally get some like Weiss and Triggy like NTR dojins and shit. She's got to be a waifu then. She's definitely gonna be like a gacha waifu in the future. So like, we already have the spoilers for like 2.0, but like 2.3, I'll say like 2.3 or 2.2, Twiggy gacha incoming.
ハンビー隊長。
Should be an A rank. She might be an A rank.
何があっても嫌いになんてなったりしないわ。でもね、だからって私の前でそんなことを軽々しく口にしないで。
私の居場所は分かってる。そうでしょ。私がどこに住んでいて、どんなハンバーガーを食べて、どんな映画を見て、どんな人と会っているのか全部知ってるんでしょ。なら私を探しに来て、ツイッキー。私はあなたの隊長。あなたにふさわしい罰を私が直々に与えるわ。そして 一緒に罪を償う。隊長、あなたがさらなる過ちを犯す前に。
She's gonna die in this story, isn't she? She's not gonna be a gacha character. She's gonna die. I'm just gonna call it right now. There's gonna be like an etheric explosion. There's gonna be like an ethereal monster. And then like Twiggy's gonna sacrifice herself in order to save Anby. I can already see it happening.
事態が深刻になる前に見つけられてよかった。ツイッキー。ちゃんと話さないといけない。
As much as I want her to be a gacha character, she's probably not gonna be a character. The conversation is interrupted. Anby is stunned to see a body tossed in front of her. It's Soldier 11. She's pale, but there's still signs of life in her, and she's breathing faintly.
お気に入りを返してあげる。これで貸し借りはなしよ。アンビ、
ツイッキー。
貸し借りなしって言ったの。今後二度と体調ずらしてお説教なんてしないで。
Twiggy kicks the limp Soldier 11 on the ground. Anby quickly lifts her up and hands her the trigger.
11号、起きてください。11号。アンビ、彼女の容体は極めて危険です。直ちにフォローから脱出いたしましょう。
わかった。ツイッキー、必ず戻ってくるわ。あなたを一人にはしない。
気持ち悪い。やめてって言ったでしょ。私と同じ顔がいらないおせっかいを焼いてこようとするのは耐えられない。
石灰は焼いてないわ。顔は慣れてくれたらいいのだけど。行きましょう、トリガー。
Twiggy stands and watches as Anby leaves.
ねえ、あの人につなげて。私だって分かってるわ。仲介抜きにスポンサーと直にやり取りすることが危ないってことくらい。でも見たでしょ。彼女が集めたクズじゃ何も変えられないの。唯一のチャンスはアンビーが弱くなってることよ。あの全てを顧みず壊し尽くすような最大の強みとも言える戦い方を彼女は捨てた。今のアンビーは家族を養ってる傭兵みたい。お給料をもらうまでは死んでも死にきれない。そんな感じのね。彼女の使い方には考えがあるわ。全部守らないと。じゃないと私の今までの。
ここまでよくやったな、小娘。
その呼び方はやめて。
お前の研究はとても貴重だ。我々は共にこの世界で唯一力を注ぐ価値のある仕事をしている。
Okay, this voice sounds like the same dude that like hacked us back in like chapter 1. So like, I don't know if it's the same dude or like if they're just recent voice actors.
しかし希望が訪れるその時までは絶対的な暴力でしか解決できないことも。
They could just be recent voice actors, but it might be the same
も
dude.
ちろん理解している。前に話したものはお前の助手に取りに来させろ。ただしこれは新エリートの技術というわけではない。せいぜい扱いには気をつけることだ。
Talk to Trigger. Anby, are you okay? It's fine. I understand if you don't feel like talking right now. How is Soldier 11's condition? The answer will only make you feel worse. She still hasn't regained consciousness. As you requested, I left her at the Random Play video store. The kind siblings working there are taking care of her as we speak. It's been so long, but the shop has barely changed. Ah, now's not the time to be talking about that. You must be anxious to see her. Come with me. Anby follows Trigger to the video store. Anby, you're back. Looks like whatever you got mixed up with this time was pretty serious. Anything you want to know? Soldier 11, how is her condition? Stable, that's all I can say. Her body temperature, heart rate, and pulse are all remain stable. Honestly, given her current state, that's actually quite abnormal. Moreover, she hasn't regained consciousness. Would you like to see her? Anby approaches Soldier 11 and softly calls out a name. Looks like it didn't work. Anby lowers her hand sadly and prepares to leave. Harin! Her name is Harin! No longer do we have to call her Soldier 11. She has a real name now.
よかった。心配しましたよ。11号。11号。それが私の名前。変な名前。161051号と間違いやすいし。そんな呼び方をするのは。
Is that like her fucking serial number? 161051?
元気なのは何よりですが、自分のことをそのように言わないでください。
記憶が混乱してる。見た目よりも怪我の具合がひどいみたい。シルバー正体のクローンが重傷を受けた時、真っ先に支障をきたすのは記憶だったから。昔の私も何も思い出せない時期があったわ。
そうなのですか。では戦い方はどうです？
もし彼女が戦えなくなったら、防衛軍は彼女を見捨てる。少なくとも私たちは見捨てたりなんてしないよ、プロ騎士先生。
その通りだ。ビデオ屋に居候が一人増えたところで、毎月の電気代と比べたら些細な出費だからね。
それにうちのクロも私と遊ぶのに飽きてきちゃったみたいなんだよね。誰かが一緒に遊んでくれたらな。
ビデオ屋の人手が足りていないことはカロン、いやトリガーも知っているだろ。
カロン。
相変わらず冗談がお好きなようですね。店長さんが人気の秘密が分かった気がいたします。冗談はさておき。
Wait, it's pink! It's pink!
防衛軍
She's
を代表
blushing!
して申し上げることはできませんが、少なくともオボルス正体は決して彼女を見捨てることはありません。
Her face is turned to the side, not looking at Weiss, and it's pink. And he's calling her by her name and not Trigger. He called her Karen or Charon.
ああ、11号がどれだけタフかは僕たちも知っている。彼女ならきっと大丈夫さ。
アンビーは11号のこと詳しいみたいだね。どうすれば早く治るのか教えてくれる？私たちもできるだけ手伝うから。プロ騎士先生の迷惑にならない。
迷惑なんてこれまでニコが持ち込んできたものに比べたら些細なものさ。それに11号は僕たちの友達でもある。
そう。でも実は特別なことは何もないの。温かく心地よく安心してリラックスできるようにさせる。あとは知ってる人と話すとか、好きな食べ物を。
Wait, isn't her favorite food like spicy ramen or something?
あ、エネルギーの補給ならハンバーガーで決まりね。買ってくるわ。
I think I remember her trust event. Not her trust event. Her episode. Her episode was all like spicy ramen's the best or whatever.
慌てないでアンビー。11号の好物はハンバーガーじゃないよ。違うのね。じゃあ何が好きなの？
I like how Envy was gonna get her burgers because she's a clone, obviously. She's a clone of me. Obviously, she likes burgers.
どうやらもうトリガーが買いに出かけたようだ。
How dare the clone not like the same thing as the original? All Anbys must like burgers.
メンや錦鯉の近くにいると思う。そういえばチョップ大将も11号のこと
She went to Chop. Yep. So like they went to Chop's place to get spicy ramen.
11号は僕たちが面倒を見ておくよ。安心して行ってきてくれ。
あの親切なおじさまから
Spicy
11号
noodles.
の大好物である
Spicy
激
noodles.
辛ラーメンを買ってきました。スープの赤さは目視できませんが、唐辛子の成分が湯気に溶け込んでいるせいか、今にも涙が出そうです。
I mean, we're gonna get like 10 free gacha tickets for like the next 7 days. And then also, there's gonna be like all the polychromes we get from like the Bangbo mini event. So like, you're definitely getting enough for like another 10 pull. So like, you can try another 10 pull in like a week. I mean, you won't be obviously like in like the guaranteed S rank, but you might get lucky. You had to believe. You had to believe that like, even if it's not the guaranteed S rank, which is like every 80 pulls, right? You had to believe that you can get her in like the non-80. So like, if you're at 70, then you had to believe that you're get her in the 70. Although, I think in the drip marketing, didn't they say that like, we should have enough for 100 pulls right now though? I thought it was 100 pulls. Or that maybe that's for 1.7 actually. I don't remember if it's for 1.7 or if it's for 1.6, but I thought that we were supposed to get like enough for 100 pulls right now. Like once you do all the events and everything.
こんなのが好きだったなんて知らなかった。
So if it is 100 pulls, then that means you'd be able to get enough for like another guaranteed then.
少なくとも私が知ってる彼女はそうですね。任務の合間にも暇さえあればいつもここに来ておりました。もし口数こそ少ないですが、トレーニングや戦績、昇進の話以外ではいつもこの辺りのことを話題にしていて、激辛ラーメン、ビデオ屋、ゲームセンター、猫。
私のことは何か話してた？
あなたの気分を害してしまうかもしれませんが。
I really do like that Trigger has a soft personality because like she lost her eyes, right? So it's like they could have made her into like a hard badass soldier or something. Like they could have made her into like a fucking Metal Gear Solid character, but I'm glad they didn't do that. It's like I lost my eyes in the war. You don't know what it's like in the hollows. Oh, they carved out my eyes, man. I lost my eyes. Like they could have made her like super. They could have made Trigger into like a PTSD character. So it's a really good thing they did not do that.
11号がアンビーについて言及したことはありません。ただ、裏切りの件にはとても思うことがあったようです。
This is not TFL.
どうやらかつての彼女にはかけがえのない憧れの存在がいたそうです。その人は謎の理由で姿を消し、一夜にして離れ離れになってしまったとか。
I still have no idea how like Vivian and Hugo are even ever gonna meet Wise and Bell. It's like yeah, we're bad guys, but like we're Phantom Thieves, so like Phantom Thieves aren't that bad or whatever. We steal a lot, but maybe they just make sure they only steal from the rich. I have no idea. I can't imagine Hugo broing it up with Wise. They seem like they have like completely opposite personalities. I know that Vivian has a hard-on for Pantheon though. Like that's what her backstory is. Vivian's all like, oh my god, like Pantheon's like my heroes. So Vivian's just gonna like get wet just talking to them. But like, I don't know about the Hugo thing. So like, I guess Hugo's gonna be all like, well, since you're friends with Lycian, I guess I'm your friend now. And then, like, I'm more interested in, like, Lycian and Hugo meeting together or whatever. Because they were, like, butt brothers back in the day. But then I guess, like, Lycon, he didn't like Yu-Gi-Oh! Being a Phantom Thief or whatever. So Lycon was all like, I can't do this anymore, man. I can't do this anymore. And then maybe Hugo felt betrayed or some shit. So yeah, I'm more interested in the Lycon Hugo story. It's like how they gonna do that? How dare you betray me? I treated you like a brother or whatever like that.
その人はことづて一つ残さなかったようですから。 軍ではこのような脱走は裏切りとみなされ、時が経てば無関心で冷淡な将校たちによって死亡扱いとされることになります。
I don't get what that stupid chess piece is on Trigger. It seems super random. Like, she kind of has like this big old metal, like, she has like a metal hinge on her chest. It looks like it serves no purpose.
何か心当たりはございませんか?
It's really bulky. It's like super bulky too. It's like, I don't know if that's like a battery pack for like her visor or something. Because like Envy has a giant battery thing too, but like hers is on her back though, like a regular backpack. That seems more normal to carry around. But then like Trigger has like this whole like front part like on her neck though, and I don't know what that is.
私からは何も。彼女が私を恨むのは彼女の自由だから。
I also have to wonder if like the wire that's coming out of her head like that, like there's got to be a more efficient way like to do that. I assume it's for data or like energy or something, because like I feel like the wire that's coming out of her head could like just like get caught on some shit. Like if she turns her head too quickly, maybe she'll like, you know, like it'll snag on like a bush or something.
それは私でも聞くに耐えない告白さですね。
The visor, okay, it looks like it's attached to the visor, so like it's gotta be like data and power, and it's going like inside of like her neck piece or something. But it's super loose though. It's like mega loose.
アドバイス。
もし11号との関係を修復したいなら、彼女の前でそんなことは言わないでください。どうかお願いします。
It's red. So red is supposed to mean that she's mad? I think red's supposed to mean that she's angry.
でもこれは事実よ。説明することは何もないもの。私が軍を離れた時は何も覚えてなかったの。記憶が戻った後、彼女に連絡したくてニコに彼女の近況を探ってもらった。そこで彼女が元気に過ごしてるのを知ったわ。オボルス小隊に加入したこと、栄誉ある兵士になったこと、昇進したこと。彼女にはもう新しい隊長と仲間がいる。シルバー小隊の過去は彼女にとって重荷になると判断した。もう私が彼女の前に姿を見せる理由はないの。トリガー、
はい、
教えて。あなたが私だったら同じ判断をする。
私があなたであればそうしたかもしれませんね。
うん。だから恨まれてもそれは私の自業自得。
しかし私はあなたではありません、アンビー。そこに違いがあります。私なら11号にこう伝えます。あなたは裏切られたわけでも切り捨てられたわけでも。
It's between yellow and blue. Like, I thought blue was neutral, but now yellow, her thing is yellow right now. So yeah, I'm not sure which one's supposed to be neutral. I still think blue is supposed to be neutral. So yellow is supposed to be when she's like caring or happy, I think.
戦友として決してあなたを諦めたことはなく、これまでも全力で探してきました。決してあなたのことを忘れたりなどしない。
You know what's great about Trigger's animations? They never have to worry about trying to model her face, basically. Like, they don't have to worry about like her eyes, like all the other characters, or like her nose, or like her cheek muscles. Like you know, they don't have to worry about trying to animate an expression. Just do the visor. It's all visor parts.
トリガー、すごいわ。
感想はそれだけですか？
本当にそう思ったから。あなたと戦友になれる人はきっと心強い。
そんなことは全くありません。 ですが私たちが今話すべきことでもありませんね。アンビ、あなたはこれからどうするのですか？
もちろんあのフォローに戻るわ。ツイッキーと決着をつけなくちゃ。シルバー正体の技術は存在し続けていいものじゃないから。でもその前に11号に謝っておきたいわ。
謝る？記憶に問題がある状態の彼女に謝罪したとして覚えているかどうかわからないと思いますが。
それでいいの？
そうですか。
ええ、弱虫な私にとってはそれでいいの。
あなたの精神的な負担はことのほか大きいもののようです。私に何かできることがあれば言っていただければ。
なら証明して。
証明とは何を？
あなたに11号を任せてもいいか。私も安心して新しい戦友に彼女を託せるし、孝子の憂いもなくなるわ。
孝子の憂いがなくなったからといってあまり無茶をされても困るのですが。わかりました。証明してご覧に入れます。いずれにせよ早く戻りましょう。負傷者に伸びたラーメンを食べさせるわけにはいきませんから。
Well, usually when you do takeout for ramen places, they put the bowl and the noodles in separate... They put the soup and the noodles in separate bowls. So that way, like, you can put it, like, in the bowl together when you get home. I mean, that's how it is whenever I do takeout ramen. I didn't even know there was a ledge right here. Seeing, like, Belle, like, sit up on the ledge like this is kind of cool. Looks like I've been causing a lot of trouble for you. That's right. So we're building it all to Cutting Hair's account. No! Oh? As of right now, I am not Anby of the Cutting Hairs. But you walk, talk, and look like Anby of Cutting Hairs, so you must be Anby of Cutting Hairs. Whoa, how can we possibly keep teasing you when you're making a face like that? Jeez, look at you. You're absolutely exhausted. What you need most right now is some sleep. How about it? Want to sleep on my bed? It's really soft, you know. It is objectively very soft, Anby. I also think it's best if you go and get some rest now. Tomorrow. Worry about tomorrow's problems tomorrow. That's what we can do when we receive an enormous electric bill. Anyway. Or maybe you're not ready to sleep just yet. If you'd rather watch a movie to relax, I don't mind keeping you company. Any new arrivals worth watching recently? Wow! I didn't think you'd actually be up for it. Still, I'm just glad to you have the energy. After all, I won't be able to finish what's coming next if I don't pull myself together. Oh, what is it? Is it a fight? Pretty much. It's a date. A date? Hold on. Settle down, Belle. She's not talking about Wise. She's not talking about a date with Wise. Not this time, anyway. Good night. I only did like one fight, so like my food buff should still be active. I didn't see Soldier 11 or Trigger in the store. Do you know where they went? Though they didn't tell me where they were headed. They're probably on a date together, right? A date? Why didn't they take me along with them? Why should they bring you along? Based on my experience, the optimal number of people for a date is no more than 2. You speaking from experience there, Wise? You speaking from experience? You think Wise would be brave enough to go on a date with like 2 or 3 girls at once or some shit? Trigger wants to prove to me that she can take care of Soldier 11. If I'm not present, how can she prove it to me? Maybe she just wants to go on a normal date and cheer Soldier 11 up. Not to mention, Soldier 11 really is one tough cookie. Didn't she get seriously injured? Is it really okay for her to be running around outside like that? Being able to use all their energy to prioritize stabilizing vital signs. Retaining maximum combat effectiveness. That is the most basic requirement of a qualified Silver Company soldier. Anby. What? You do know that someday you gotta tell us the whole story, right? Whether you want to involve us or not, Belle and I are a part of this, and we have the right to know. Can I refuse? I know that once I tell you the whole truth, you two definitely won't leave me alone. Just like a blockbuster movie, no matter how complete the original story is, they always find a way to make a terrible sequel. I just don't want to see that sequel. Now that's a hard metaphor to follow, but there were some really good sequels out there too. Yeah, and sometimes the second film is terrible, but the third one turns out to be surprisingly great. We won't force you, we just hope that you're never alone. We just hope that you know you're never alone. Weiss is right. Besides, isn't this exactly what friends are for? I remember the first time I met you, Anby, and you were even more naive back then than you are now. But even then, I already had a feeling that we would become partners with a bond of trust and share moments that can never be replaced together. Yes, thanks for the reminder. Compared to who I was back then, I should have made some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone at the Cunning Hairs, you two. Whoa, is your runaway saga finally over? Huh, I have something I want to say to them before it all ends. Belle? Hehehe. Boom, called it wise. Told you Anby would contact the Cunning Hairs today. Come on, time to cough up my 5,000 dennies. Shit, you actually got it right, Belle. And here I was thinking it was a premature to just go ahead and contact Nicole and the others like that. So you two already contacted everyone at the Cunning Hairs before I asked? Nope, that was all Bill. Nicole, Billy, and Nekomata should have arrived at the 6th Street by now. Belle and I still have to open up the shop. Do you mind if we don't go looking for them with you? I won't get lost. Thank you so much, really. I'm truly grateful. Reminder that, like, oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. That's like the first time I saw, like, number 6, like, on the floor like that. Reminder that, like, according to the YouTube video, like, Nicole found Anby, like, in garbage or some shit like that. And, like, that's when Anby, like, lost her memories.
ニコ。
あらアンビーじゃない。私のことまだ覚えてたのね。
何も言わずにいなくなってごめんなさい。どんな罰でも受けるわ。
あんたに罰なんか与えて私に何のメリットがあるわけ？そんなのより大事なのは誠意よ、誠意。どうやって落とし前をつけてくれるのかしら？
私はもう大好きなハンバーガーを二度と食べない。これからは毎日ラーメンで過ごすわ。
She'll eat ramen every day.
私への誠意でしょ。なんでチョップ大将が儲けてんのよ。
ダメ。じゃあニコとネコマタが映画を見てるとき、もう二人の間に割って入ったりしない。
Oh wait, does she actually do that? She won't try to squeeze in between them with Nekomata and Nicole when they watch movies? That's adorable if she actually does that.
私たちの間にネコマタが入ってくる方がずっと多いんじゃないの？じゃなくてほら、もっとこうあるでしょ。
じゃあお給料はもういらない。あとビリーの分もお給料なしで我慢してって説得するわ。
あんたね、ホワイト企業ジャトヤの看板をコナミ人に叩き壊そうとしてるわけ
Forfeiting their paychecks, that'll turn them into a black company. We can't have that.
もういいわ。今回は貸し一つってことにしといてあげる。埋め合わせは思いついたらまた言うわ。
ニコ。
ああ、もうそんな小動物みたいな目で私を見ないでちょうだい。いいアンビー。昔のあんたが何者で今何に巻き込まれてようと私たちは足手まといにはならないわ。あんたのおもりはいらないし、あんたが手出すなって言うなら黙って見てる。ジャト屋の中で訳ありなのはあんただけじゃないんだから、もっと私を信用しなさい。じゃないと私が頼りないみたいじゃない。
ごめんなさい。言い訳のしようもないわ。何も言わずに出て行ったのは考えが足りてなかった。 全部が終わったらどんな質問にも答えるわ。もう隠し事はしない。
よーしよし、いい子ね。あんたってほんと嘘つけないんだから、ちょっとは自覚しなさい。
ええ、わかったわ。そうだ、ニコに頼みがあるの。
やっと私の出番ってわけね。
私によく似た顔で防衛軍の制服、ゴーグルをつけた女性がいるの。かなり目立つと思う。彼女を探すのを手伝ってほしい。
安心しなさい。ジャトヤが猫探しの依頼にかける時間は平均でも3時間14分8秒よ。人ならもっと早いわ。
Finding the cat takes them 3 hours to find a cat.
すぐ情報筋を何人か当たってみるわ。見つかり次第知らせるわね。
Talk to Billy. Envy, it's so good to finally see you, Sob. I was this close to preparing myself to lose you. This close. I apologize for leaving without saying goodbye. I'm truly sorry. I won't let you lose me. Well, I'll do my best. How have you all been lately? Nicole's been ranting about you every day. Actually, she's known that you've been crashing the Proxy's place this whole time. She just thought that busting in to take you away would defeat the purpose. So when you took the initiative to contact her, no matter how angry she seemed, deep down, she was probably really relieved. As for Nekomata, and don't be startled, she's been genuinely worried about you. Nekomata was worried about me? Aha! You may not have been able to see it, but our little Nekomata has been quite restless indeed. Even though we knew the proxies were taking care of you, we also knew you seemed to be mixed up in something heavy. And she understands better than almost anyone just how the wrong idea of just solving the problem with your own strength is. Just yesterday, Nekomata was muttering to herself, if only I had paid more attention to her. She cares about me? Yeah, she even has a gift for you. She said that she wants to give it to you when she sees you again. She has a gift for me? You look pretty shocked. To be honest, so am I. Really? I can't help but marvel at how amazing the friendship between girls can be. Maybe I should watch a few more flicks about girl bands, or something like that. Go watch K-On! Or, I don't know, what other girl band animes are there actually? Bochi? Bochi, the Bochi anime? I forgot what the Bochi anime is called actually. Alright, when you see Nekomata, make sure you don't tell her I said any of that. Otherwise she'll definitely scratch up my paint job with her claws. Just like a ball of steel wool on a non-stick pan. Anby, promise me. Please say something. Please say that you promise me. Nekomata. I keep forgetting that like she actually has 2 tails. I do have to admit though, like it kind of looks like butt plugs, not gonna lie. Like, I'm not even trying to be lewd or anything. It legit looks fake. It looks so fake, honestly. Like, I don't know. Like, compared to like the other like Theorins that we have in the game, like, I feel like, okay, so Nekomata was probably like the first Theorin they designed or something, because like, she feels more artificial compared to the other like animal people that we have. Like, Miyabi feels better as a fox character. And then Seth is like a cat guy, but he also feels better. I don't know, something about Nekomata feels fake. Like, Nekomata feels like a girl wearing like fake cat ears, and then she just has like a prosthetic tail or something. But I know she's supposed to be a Theorin, but she doesn't seem like a Theorin to me. Like, not in the game's lore anyway. She just seems very fake.
そこにいるのは誰？
なんだ、アンビーか。
久しぶりね。私が留守にしてる間のジャトヤは居心地が良かったと思うけど。
当たり前だぞ。ニコのお膝を独り占めできてすっごく嬉しかったんだから。
人間の足が2本あるのは2人同時に膝枕をするためって映画で言ってたわ。
Oh wait, is she supposed to be a Tsundere? Because most cats are Tsundere? Is that what we're doing here? Tsundere cat?
出た出た、映画バーガーじゃなくて映画バカ。そんな映画のセリフじゃないとまともに話せないあんたに優しい猫又様からプレゼント。ほらこれ。
Anby doll. Oh, that's adorable. It's added to the workbench. Wait, can I actually put it on my workbench? That's awesome. A doll meticulously crafted by Nekomata, looking somewhat similar to Anby. Why is it top heavy? To simulate how someone often dives headfirst into the hollow. Meow. I like that it has the headphones. I like the headphones. I'm not sure about the eye though. Like, did she run out of like pellets like for the eye bead or something? Or like, is that how she sees Anby with always like one eye closed or something?
人形なんだか私みたい。縫い目が荒いけど、あなたの手作り。これは気持ちがこもりすぎてて簡単に受け取れないわ、猫又。
自家上。本当は2個のお人形を作ってあげようと思って材料キットを買ったんだけど、いざやってみたら頭でっかちで体がペラペラのブサイクになっちゃって、全然2個っぽくないからちょっとアレンジしてみたらびっくり、アンビそっくりにできちゃったんだ。
私こんな顔じゃないわ。
いやいや、もう双子ってくらいそっくりだぞ。ほらほら、とっとと受け取って。それでできれば肌身離さず持ち歩いて。
If this was like an RPG game, then like the Anby doll would so be like an accessory, and then like it would somehow add like plus 20 attack, plus 20 HP, plus 20 defense or some shit. And then like, how come it adds stats or whatever? And then it's like, it adds stats because of the feelings that went into it or some shit. Like, I noticed that like a lot of JRPGs do that a lot too, with like sentimental accessories. It's like, oh, like, here's like a metal necklace, or like here's a medallion from like your mother or something, or like from your teacher. And then somehow like the medallion, like it adds like magic power, or like it adds like fucking like, it adds like extra like SP or stamina or some shit. It's like, how does a simple medallion do that? I don't know, but it does though. Oh, or like even like might be percentage based. It might be like add plus 10% max HP. It's like, how does this necklace do that? It's just a fucking necklace.
肌身離さず。治安官に止められてお腹を割られたら違法なものが出てきたりするんじゃ。
猫ちゃんがストリート出身だからって偏見は良くないぞ。ニコの膝枕に誓って別にダメなお薬とか入ってないから。
なら信じるわ。お返しに何かおごらせて。焼きそばラーメンはどう？
Mackerel noodles. Mackerel ramen. I'm not sure if that would taste good.
おお、猫又様を敬うなんていい心がけだぞ。喜んでごちに。って言いたいとこだけど、今はいいかな。
どうして？ラーメン屋はすぐそこよ。
やることやって無事に帰ってきたら、その時はちゃんとサバをおごってもらうぞ。
The doll somehow feels heavier in Anby's hands. Anby lowers her head as Nekomata grins. Anby, I just received some information. The person you're looking for is at Lumina Square. There was another woman beside her, and the two were walking towards the riverside. I see, Nicole. Thank you. Quick, tell me I'm the best. Nicole, you're the best. Good girl. Go have fun, and remember to come home afterwards. Oh, are they at the playground? Yeah, they're at the playground. I thought they were gonna run into the hollow. I'm actually surprised, like, I'm not meeting them in the hollow. Man, these are some gigantic-ass tires right here. Yo, that is a fat cat. Holy shit. That is a big ass cat. I don't know, like, all the cats I see are skinny. It's like, I know fat cats are a thing. Obviously, I've seen pictures and videos of people's fat cats. But, like, every cat I've met in real life are skinny cats. I've never met, like, a fat cat in my life. I've also never met fat dogs, either. I don't know. The pets that I always meet in real life, like, I always meet, like, very fit pets. So, like, the dogs I meet are the ones that, like, run around all the time and shit. And the cats that I meet are, like, I guess they're the same way. Like, I always meet, like, skinny pets. I don't know. I never meet fat pets. But I know they must exist, though.
ここにいたのね。申し訳ありません、アンビー。こっそり彼女を連れ出したんです。
あなた、気分はどう？
それは私に言ってるの。あなたの顔、どこかで見たような気がするわ。でも、思い出せないわね。
私はアンビー。この名前に聞き覚えは？
ごめんなさい。ないわ。私たちは知り合いだったのかもしれないけど、今の私の記憶には問題があるとトリガーから聞いてる。回復に努めるわ。いつかあなたのことを思い出せるかもしれない。
今日そのトリガーとどこに行ってきたの？
ラーメンというものを食べに行ったわ。炎のように真っ赤でとても美味しかった。それと猫という生き物と戯れたの。思った以上に柔らかい触り心地だったわね。あとはゲームセンター、ショッピング、ティーミルクも飲んで、トレーディングフィギュアを引いた。暗くて騒がしい場所で映画というものも見たわ。
Yo, they literally had a girl date. Like, they pretty much went on, like, a full date experience.
鑑賞中、暗闇に乗じて不埒な真似をする人がいたの。簡単な格闘技は覚えていたからその場で制圧したけど、事情聴取のために治安局まで連れて行かれたわ。治安局から出た後はトリガーが川辺で夕日を見ようと誘ってくれたの。
トリガー、デートの達人。
すべてビデオ屋の店長さんに教わったことです。私は
Wait, what?
教え子に過ぎません。
Wait. So, does this story technically take place after, like, you do, like, Trigger's trust events? Is that the order you should do this in? Okay, so I pulled for Silver Soldier Anby already. I got her in 20 pulls. So, I need to pull for Trigger then. And then, like, I need to do the Trigger trust events. And then after I go on a date with Trigger, is that how she knows? So that means I better see Wise do all of that with Trigger then. Wise has to like take her out to Luminous Square and shit, take her out for ramen, and like watch a movie with her. I better see Wise do that. I gotta wait like we gotta wait like fucking like 2 weeks for Trigger's banner to get in. We gotta wait a bit. We gotta wait like not even 2 weeks. We gotta wait like 3 weeks for like Trigger's banner. Yeah, we gotta wait a while.
とにかく悪くない体験だったでしょ、11号。
ええ、楽しかったわ。でもこの体はのんびりすることに慣れていないみたい。無性に腕立て伏せを何セットかこなしたくなってくるの。
まさに模範的兵士。言葉が見つかりませんね。アンビー、これで安心できましたか？11号は私の大切な戦友です。これ以上戦友を失うつもりはありません。しっかり面倒を見るとお約束いたします。どうか一心不乱にご自身のなさることに専念してください。すべてが終わった後、彼女の前に姿を現す気があるのであれば、あなたが彼女のために尽力してくださったことを 私が証明いたします。現状維持をお望みであれば余計なことは申し上げません。シルバー正体の過去はあなたにとっても重い枷であることは重々承知しておりますので。
その枷を私は打ち砕くわ。
あなたならきっと成し遂げられるでしょう。
ありがとうトリガー。それならこれを預かってくれる？
これは人形のようですが。
これかわいいわ。
Soldier 11 looks confused, but still takes the doll and hugs it tightly. So tight that it almost burst.
私が戻るまで預かってて。今の私にとってはすごく大切なものだから。
そういうことでしたらご安心を。しっかりと保管いたします。
ありが。
川辺の夜風は冷えますね。そろそろビデオ屋に戻りましょうか。
It's time to head back now. Be sure not to catch a code. Oh my god, there's customers in the store. Honestly, like in lore, they always make it seem like there's never customers in the store though. Bid farewell to the proxy sibling. Yo, what's he doing? Yo, look at what he playing some games right now. My man is playing like Snake Pac-Man or some shit. I like that they actually bothered to like fucking animate this crap. The only thing that's like kind of unrealistic is that like he is kind of like just mashing buttons though. But like to be fair, like I'm okay with them not trying to emulate like the D-pad or like the button presses like fully though. Like that's fine. He's moving his fingers around and like that's good enough for me, honestly. But that's cool though. That's cool. You know, that's screenshot worthy. I'm gonna say that's screenshot worthy right there. I'm screenshotting this. It's too bad that like I can't go into camera mode though. Like I can't go into camera mode because I'm playing Ambi. So like unfortunately when you play as other characters, you don't get a camera. Unfortunately. You're finally back, Ambi. Looks like you all had a great time. Have you had dinner yet? If not, I still have some leftover carrot chips here. You can have as many as you want. I already ate. I had 2 hamburgers. Really? Won't eating 2 hamburgers before bed make you gain weight? No, I'll burn it all off overnight. Huh. If you want to drag someone to join you for a night run, take Weiss. Be totally psyched for it. Wait, what? Belle, I don't think a night run here is what you think it is. Envy says she'll burn off the calories overnight. And then Belle says, use my brother. My brother will help you burn off those calories overnight. That's not... You should stop pimping out your brother, Belle. I like that it looks like Weiss doesn't even give a shit right now. Like, he's playing like on his handheld and like Anby's like talking to him. Anby, you're back. Trigger and Soldier 11 are getting ready to call it a night. There's nothing else you need to do? You should probably turn in early today too. Okay, thank you, Weiss. Thank you and Bale for all you've done. The cutting hairs and me. I actually have a place I can stay other than cutting hairs. This is a miracle that the Anby of the past would never have dared to imagine. Anby, what prompted you to say all this? Did you watch some kind of weird movie today? I just suddenly felt like saying it. Sounds fishy to me. Not at all. Good night, Weiss. Bid farewell to Soju 11.
確か昼間のアンビタシアさん。
アンビーよ。ただのアンビーでいい。
ごめんなさい。記憶がまだ回復しきってないの。自分が何を忘れたかわからないこの感覚。嫌いだわ。
私が教える。
教える？
あなたが忘れたこと。全部教えてあげるわ。ハリン。
ハリン。 それが私の名前。
あなたが11号になるよりも前から私が知ってるあなたの名前よ。あの頃の私たちはお互いのことを呼び合う言葉を探してた。その方が素敵だったから。管理者は気にも留めなかったわ。
あまり強そうな響きの名前ではないわね。
昔のあなたも同じことを言ってた。
シルバー正体とは何？合否を決めるのは誰なの？わからないことが多すぎるわ。私の過去に関係があるなら教えて。
すべて話すわ。でも一つだけ約束して。
何を約束すればいいの？
私に謝らせて。
NB recounts everything about Silver Squad, from its creation to its downfall.
当時理解できなかったことは多いし、今でもわからない。私が知ってるのは、私たちが軍の派閥争いの末に生まれたってこと。そこから色々あって、最後に彼らはクローンを一人だけ残すことにしたの。
それがあなたなのね。アンナ。あなたの話によれば最も評価が高かったと。
私はアンナじゃないわ。アンナは別人。でもその通りよ。彼らは誰一人として生還させるつもりのないある作戦を立案した。私は参加しないことになってたけど、あなたが前日の訓練中に負傷したから私があなたの代わりになったの。
So Soldier 11 was supposed to go on the suicide mission, but she didn't go, so Anby took her place.
あなたは生き残れた。
当ててみて。彼女たちが廃墟に埋もれるのを見た。あの時の記憶は今でもぼんやりしてて、どうして自分が生き残れたのか、どうして長官たちの前に立つ気力があったのかわからなかった。
上層部がそんな残酷な命令をしたの？自分たちの兵士をわざと死なせたと？生きている人間を。
That's because you're not real, you're clones! Clones are expendable!
そこが問題なの、ハリー。私たちは人間と言える？今のあなたなら多分指揮を取った経験があるだろうけど、自爆ボンプ隊を敵の拠点に送るとき、同じように考えられる？
ボンプは人間ではないもの。当然そんな風に考えたりしないでしょうね。
それが彼らの言ったことよ。シルバー正体はクローンであって人間じゃないから。
That's right, clones aren't humans.
だからシルバー正体は壊滅させられた。そしてあなたという生き残りも彼らは私に処分を命じたわ。
あなたは従ったの？
当ててみて。
しなかったみたいね。もし私だったら
命令に従った。
そんな残酷な命令を下した長官こそ処分されてしかるべきよ。それであなたはどう動いたの？
逃げたわ。あなたの身代わりになると言った後逃げたの。彼らのことは信用できない。ただ私が消えるのが一番いい手だと思ったわ。そうすれば彼らはきっとあなたに無茶を言ったりしない。なぜならあなたは最後に残った一人だから。私の選択は正しかったみたい。少なくともまたこうしてあなたと再会できたから。あれから私はうまく生きているけど、誰を憎むべきか時間をかけて考えてきた。私たちを苦しめた人全員だと憎しみが大きすぎてきっと私には抱えきれない。それにニコに言われたわ。自分を憎むのもダメって。だから
私が出した結論は、すべての元凶はシルバー正体の技術。シルバー正体のクローンが人間と思われないままこの世に生まれてきてしまったこと。ビデオ屋のアキラ先生が貸してくれた映画の中に、こういうのを倫理と言っているものがあったの。命は人がもてあそんでいいものじゃない。人々はとっくに知ってたのね。本当に賢い人はたくさんいるんだって、その時気づいたわ。だからハリー、ごめんなさい。
Oh shit, the music changed.
なぜ謝るの？今の話であなたが間違っているところなんて。私泣いてるわ。どうして？
ごめんなさい。シルバー正体の隊長としてみんなに対して責任を負うべきだった。でもみんなの期待を裏切り続けてきてしまった。私は強くも賢くもなくて、おまけに勇気もないから。勇気があればもっと早くにあなたに謝れた。今回だってあなたが全て忘れてくれるから話しただけ。
全て忘れる？ありえないわ。なぜ？
シルバー正体の兵士が重傷を負って以降に見聞きした記憶は24時間でリセットされる。あなたのリミットも近づいてきている。
So like that means also like the date that she had with Trigger, she's gonna about to forget that too. So they forget like a whole day's worth of memories. Dang.
ハリー、私はもう逃げないわ。過去の姉妹と向き合わなくちゃ。彼女の奥の手もこの戦いの結末がどうなるかもわからない。だから頑張る。私は死ぬかもしれないけど、私の死を背負おうとしないで。全部忘れてゆっくり眠って。
アンビ、この自己中女、あなたの謝罪なんて受け入れないわ。絶対に。
もうすぐ日付が変わるわ。
アンビ。
Anby closes her eyes and her forehead touches Soldier 11's. Soldier 11's fingers tighten their grip on Anby, digging into her skin. Suddenly, Soldier 11's grip loosens. Her expression turns blank.
ここはどこ？私はここで何を？私は誰？
あなたの名前は11号よ。おやすみなさい。
Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, man. That's terrible.
うるさくしてごめんなさい。起こしちゃった。
The whole day. So she missed like an entire day, man.
アンビ、何かしようとしているね。
それはどういう？私たちに内緒で危ないことするつもりでしょ。
And yo, they didn't even have to use like magic or like some kind of like mind wiping machine. Like the mind wipe happens internally. Like that's in their body basically. Like their brain just kind of like just auto like shuts off for like those 24 hours or whatever. It fucking clears the cache. Fucking defragment, reformat.
終わらせなきゃいけないことがあるの。私は頑張るわ。だから心配しないでね。
可愛く言ってごまかそうとしても無駄だ。言っただろ。アンビーが巻き込まれている件について僕たちにも知る権利があると。
それに本当にアンビーが成長したっていうなら周りに頼ってもいいと思うな。一人だけじゃ結構難しいかもしれないよ。それでもこれは私の責任って言おうと思ってたんだけど。
ん？
映画に出てくる孤独なヒーローは大抵悲しい結末を迎えるわ。
飼ったとしても故郷やペットの猫、家族や恋人を失ってしまう。私はもう大切なものをなくすのは嫌だから、プロ棋士先生、力を貸して。あのホローに行っていびつなラボを壊すのを手伝ってほしいの。かつての家族と決着をつけるために。
私もお兄ちゃんもそう言ってくれるのをずっと待ってたよ。
なんとなくただ働きする流れになっている気もするけれど、これも君の作戦かい？
いいえ、ジャトヤからの依頼と思って。全部終わったら私が払う。でも今は行っておきたい場所があるの。
一人でフォローに行っちゃうのはなしだからね。
しないわ、安心して。私の決意をプロ棋士先生には見届けてほしいから。
You know what? It's crazy that, like, Weiss and Bell had, like, a good couple of years as Pantheon, and, like, they didn't really make any of these weird friends that they made before. And then, like, somehow, in the first year after they lose the Pantheon account, all this weird shit happens. Like, okay, so, like, they already knew Cutting Hairs before, but, like, nothing weird happened with Cutting Hairs. But then after that, though, then, like, damn. Like, there's, like, meeting, like, Hand and Belloc Construction, and there's a whole thing. There's, like, a whole, like, mass conspiracy with, like, the whole police force or whatever like that. And then they even went to, like, the fucking, like, fucking outside New Eredu, and then they met, like, fucking Caesar and her gang bike members and shit. So it's like, all this shit is happening now, but nothing happened to them when they were working their way up as Pantheon. Like, damn. It's like, what was Weiss and Bell doing? Like, during, like, those couple years? Nothing? They were just, like, running the video store and, like, nothing happened? You about to head out? Yeah, let's go. In the Cutting Hairs temporary base.
久しぶりね。複製体0号。
Oh shit! So like, if you play the story, does everybody get to play with like Zero Soldier Anby for free? And then like you get to like test around and shit?
シルバー招待。
Oh shit. Oh, her uniform is much more fancy compared to like the defect ones. Yeah, she has like a full uniform.
隊長、もう二度と会うことはないと思ってた。
Oh, that's cool. So everybody gets to play with Silver Soldier Anby in her story. That's cool, that's cool. I don't need to read this because I already saw like fucking like 10 ass videos on like how to play Silver Soldier Anby. So I already know all this shit.
今のアンビーはさながら映画のキャラクターみたいだ。
Oh, that's bullshit. Yo, if I was playing Genshin Impact, I could jump over there. I could jump over there and grab the box if I was playing Genshin Impact. But I am not playing Genshin Impact right now.
それとも可愛い方。
Let me jump! Let me jump!
難しい質問だね。
You're telling me that Anby can't make this jump? Anby could still make that jump, man. If I was playing Genshin Impact. No. Eos doesn't run like an idiot. Weiss runs like an idiot. It's Weiss in there, technically. So actually, he's the one running like an idiot. Yo, the limiters are off. She has turned off her limiters.
ああ、そうだね。
The game wants me to go that way, but I can't go that... Oh, wait, I can't go that way. Which means I shouldn't go that way, then. You always want to go the wrong way. Oh, never mind. Can't go that way.
手強いですから気をつけてくれ。
命令に従うわ。
命令だなんて。そんなアンビーと僕の仲じゃないか。破壊しないといけないラボはここにあるのかい？
私がプロ騎士先生を案内する日が来
A
るなんて。
box? Thought there'd be a box over here.
がっかりだわアンビー。私たち姉妹の問題に助っ人を呼ぶなんて。
So yeah, you can see that like Twiggy's uniform is all like scratched up and shit. Hey yo, welcome to the no longer Tuesdays live stream, but whatever. Technically the Tuesdays live stream. Oh, Anby's uniform also has like stars, like on the right side, and she also has like a winged like icon on the bottom. Yeah, so like her uniform is more fancy compared to the other ones.
助っ人の力を借りなくてもあなたに負けることはないわ。ツイッキー、シルバー正体はもうとっくに存在しない。正体の復活はあなたにはできないわ。戦場で戦えるレベルの兵士を作り上げることの難しさは私たちが一番分かっているでしょう。
その必要がないと言ったら？
どういうこと？
あなたは一つ勘違いをしてる。私はもう可能にしたの。私だけのシルバー正体の復活を。
Oh shit, the Clone Wars! It's Star Wars all over again! It's kind of weird that, like, her uniform's not messed up. Oh no, yeah, it is. It is messed up. So, like, her uniform is actually messed up compared to, like, all the other uniforms here. Like, everyone has clean uniforms. So, I have to assume that Twiggy has a messed up uniform on purpose. Like, she wears it out of spite. So that way, like, she can remind herself of, like, all the hardships she's went through. Because, like, obviously she's had time to get, like, a new uniform. But, like, she still wears, like, a scratched up uniform and crap.
おかしい。あのアンビーたち。うんうん。あの人たち、戦えるように見えないんだけど。
妙だ。彼らは戦闘員には見えない。
ツイッキー、あなた何をした？
Wait, did she use herself as the basis for the clone again? Like, she's making clones of clones.
何をしたと思う？何をしたら私の内臓をかき回すあの両手を止めさせてトップスのお偉いさんから私の研究に対する資金援助を引き出せたと思う？
Suddenly, there's a frigid lab. You catch a glimpse of something emerging from the recesses of your memory.
そんな嘘。あなた彼女たちの臓器を売って
Oh, she's selling organs for money.
その手で私たちの姉妹を作って家畜のように扱ったの。
シルバー正体の復活に必要な資源を彼女たちで交換しただけ。私は家が欲しかった。それだけなの。私たちの姉妹って言ったわね。そう、私たちは姉妹であり家族なの。家族なのにどうして同じ痛みを分かち合ってくれないの？
I mean, wait, no, but legit though, when you think about it though, isn't it also like kind of like inefficient to like make up like a whole clone? So it's like, if you need like the heart or something, like can't you just grow like the heart or something? I mean, I'm not a scientist, but like, you know, if you need a heart, grow the heart. If you need like a left lung, grow the left lung. It definitely seems a little inefficient to like try and like grow like the whole person just to get like a few parts. Yeah, hey, Do you know what's really, you know what really costs a lot of money on the black market though? Livers. People always need a new liver. Get them liver transplants going. Liver is always like one of the first things to go in the body, other than the heart.
私もハリーも完璧じゃないのが本当に残念。どんなに頑張っても欠陥品しか作れなかった。臓器を取る以外何の役にも立たない。でもね、成果がなかったわけじゃないわ。誰にも言わなかったけど、少し前に技術の改良に成功したの。これからはもっとクローンを作りやすくなる。
Also, did she just like buy like clothing in bulk too? She must have, because everyone's wearing like the same skirt and everything. She's buying the clothes in bulk.
優秀な兵士を作るコストが今よりもずっと低くなって、立案書に書かれた通り、砂糖と空気から軍隊を作る。そんな魔法がもうすぐ実現するの。
The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. No, wait, that's not the ingredients. Haven't you ever watched Powerpuff Girls? It's sugar, spice, and everything nice. That's what you need to create the perfect little girls. But then Professor Utonium added an extra ingredient to the mix. Chemical X. So, you need sugar, spice, nice stuff, and then Chemical X, and then you make the perfect super soldiers. That's what you need. That's what you need. And apparently, each pot makes like 3 soldiers. So, like, that's pretty efficient, actually, when you think about it. Like, if Professor Utonium did the exact same shit, he could, like, sell that shit to the army. He could sell that shit to the army.
アンビー隊長、今ならまだ手を取り合えるわ。あなたはパズルの最後のピース。協力してくれれば、絶え間なく本物の戦士を生み出し続けられるようになる。そして誰にも知られることなく実験は続くの。この軍隊で何ができるか想像してみて。姉妹がいじめられることはもうない。新エリートを制圧することだってできるわ。そしてあなたはみんなの戦闘で指揮を執るの。
Oh, I got it. So, like, they don't have Chemical X in New Eredu, but you know what they do have? They have ethereal. They have like ethereal energy. So that could be their Chemical X. So sugar, spice, everything nice, and then like just add in like a big old gloop of like ethereal energy. And like ethereal energy in ZZZ has different forms. It has like a liquid form, and it has like a electric form, and it has like a hollow form or something. Like an air form. So they could just use ethereal energy for the Chemical X part.
私はどうなってもいいわ。私が浪費した。いいえ、殺してしまった姉妹たちに報いるために処分されたっていい。好きにして。隊長、一緒に家に帰ってくれる？
Do you want to come home, Taicho? You want to come home?
こんなもの家じゃない。胸が悪くなるわ。
Oh, I just also realized too, like other than like Anbi's uniform, like being more fancy than like their uniforms, she has like a scarf, like a cape scarf thing. They don't have that on their uniforms.
ごめんなさい、追記。あなたはあのフォローで眠っていた方が良かったのかもしれない。
Ah, shit! I wish you died back in the hollow. Wow, that's cold. That's cold-hearted.
そうね。私だって自分が気持ち悪いって思うもの。どきなさい。
A vial of medicine appears in Twiggy's hand, and she injects half the liquid into her arm. Girl A suddenly snatches the needle away and injects the remaining liquid into her own arm. Oh shit, they about to fuse or something? Oh wait, oh, that's the same liquid shit that like Bringer? Yeah, Bringer was his name. That's the same liquid shit that Bringer like injected into himself. And then like oh, who was it? And then like there was that girl sniper who like shot Bringer with more of like the liquid. Like the liquid was like pure like etheric energy or something. And then like it turned Bringer into like an etheric monster. So I see that they're crystallizing. So like that must have been like the same shit or something. Oh wait, that wasn't part of the plan? Oh shit. So Twiggy injects half the liquid in her arm, but then like the other clone takes it away and injects the other half. That wasn't part of the original plan. Oh shit, she can talk. A strange scene transpires. The helpless replicas are torn apart and absorbed by two massive monstrous shadows. Moments later, a familiar figure appears before these terrifying enemies. Hey, it's kind of like the dancing Hollow bosses, like the dancing twin boss. This one's a little bit different. Oh shit. Yo, that's the Gundam pose right there. Shit, I thought I was playing as Andy. Oh shit! I didn't even see that. I didn't even see where she is. Okay. I can't. Yo, I can't see the fucking mark. I can't see the fucking mark because the damage numbers. No, it's legitimately hard to see like the 3 marks for her because the damage numbers are covering it up. So they need to fix that somehow. I should check the option setting. I think there's an option setting to like turn off the damage numbers. So I might need that. Oh my, she can still talk. She can still talk, wow. Oh wow. We're gonna have to put her down. Oh good, she faded away. We don't have to put her down. one thing that does make me a little mad, but that's only because I got used to like the upgrade system in Girls Front Line. I kind of feel like this should just be like a free upgrade for like Anby. Like you could just basically use like resources to like just do like a fucking Digimon upgrade for her or something. But like instead like we have to gacha for like Silver Soldier Anby. Because like Anti-Rain, like like M4A1, they're 4 stars. And then you upgrade them to like 6 stars or whatever like that. Or 5 stars or whatever. But then like here, this is kind of like Anby like taking off the limiter. So it's like she's going from like an A rank to an S rank. This kind of feels like this should be like a free upgrade, honestly. But we got a gacha. We got a gacha for her. Because it's the same character.
あなたどうしてここにいるの？トリガーと一緒だったんじゃ。トリガーの援護でここまで来れたわ。今は道中の敵を引き受けてくれてる。
Oh shit! She's talking like Soldier 11 again. That means she must be better. She's not talking like an amnesiac now. She's talking like her old self.
あなたは来るべきじゃなかった。何も覚えていないのに。アンビ、あなたは裏切り者じゃなくて臆病者だわ。
Yeah, it's the normal Soldier 11.
私はあのやけに頭の重い人形がなければ私の目はいつまでも曇ったままだったでしょうね。猫又が私にくれた人形、あれに何が。
Oh shit! Oh, there's a fucking recording device. The doll that Nekomata gave to Anby, and then Anby gave to Soldier 11. There's a recording device in it. So when Soldier 11 got back her memories, like the doll replayed the audio file of when Anby confessed to everything.
頭の中に隠しカメラが仕込まれていたの。
Yo, Nekomata playing them games.
あなたの告白を録画していた。
Okay, wait. So wait, I'm going to assume that this is not intended by Nekomata. Nekomata's not that smart. So I'm going to assume that Nekomata put the camera in there because like she wanted Anby to like talk to the doll. So that way Nekomata could get Anby's backstory. Like that's probably like the real intent of the doll basically. Because like, you know, like people who love their dolls, like they talk to them, right? So like she probably assumed that like Anby would get attached to the doll and then maybe she would like confess stuff to the doll. So that way Nekomata can go to the doll and like get the data from it. However, this had an unintended side effect that like she gave the doll to Soldier 11. So Soldier 11 got like, she got the recording.
詳しいことはわからない。でも私が行動を起こすには十分だった。姉妹である以上、あなたを一人で危険な目に遭わせるわけにはいかないから。それに、あなたが裏切り者じゃないと分かった。悪くない感覚ね。またいろんなことを信じられるというのは。黒騎士先生、彼女は万全じゃないわ。一刻も早くここから連れ出してあげて。分かった。アンビー、ここからは一人でやるつもりなんだね。
Anby walks towards the laboratory building. There's a deathly silence here, as though everything that happened was just a nightmare.
この技術は破壊しなきゃ。ありがとう。私産んでくれて。
Well, so much for being able to gacha for Twiggy. Twiggy's gone.
どうしたのアンビー。
プロ騎士先生、まだいたの？
安心して。11号はもう脱出させてトリガーに預けてきたから。オボルス正体が面倒を見てくれてるし、あの子のことはトリガーに任せよう。
そうならよかった。
迷ってるんだよね。シルバー正体の技術を破壊すべきかどうかって。
そんなに分かりやすかった。こんな過ちは繰り返されるべきじゃない。
決心を固めてきたのに。
Don't compromise now. Maybe you should think things over.
アンビーの決断が間違っているとは思えない。倫理に反する技術は必ず取り返しのつかない事態を引き起こすだろう。君はそれがもたらす苦しみを取り除くために努力を重ねてきたんじゃないのかい。
You know, when you look at Weiss and Bell and their design, you can definitely tell that Weiss has like the male anime design, and then Bell has the cutesy girl anime design. Because Bell has like larger eyes than Weiss does. Weiss has more, he's got more narrow eyes, and usually like typical male anime characters tend to have that.
もう少しでくじけるところだった。あなたがいなかったら私はどうしてたかな。ありがとう。
Oh!
先生。
I also remember too. I don't know why I just remembered this also because I'm talking about the character design, but like I remember like a lot of people used to discuss all the time is like, is Bell and Weiss really siblings? Because they don't have the same hair color. But then like, if you look at their eyebrows though, like Bell has like silver, she's got gray eyebrows. And then like Weiss has like gray silver eyebrows along with the gray silver hair. So Bell has the same eyebrows as Weiss does. So Belle dyes her hair blue. She dyes her hair blue, but she doesn't dye her eyebrows though. But also there's the orphanage thing, and now people are really thinking that maybe they're not siblings too. Because like, wait, but didn't they grow up in an orphanage? So maybe they're not real siblings then. Maybe like they only consider themselves siblings because they grew up in an orphanage. But I'm pretty sure that they have to be siblings still though. Because like, I don't think MiHoYo wants to write like an incest story or anything like that. Basically, if she was not Weiss's real sibling, then like she'd be dateable. And I don't think MiHoYo wants to do that. I don't think MiHoYo wants Belle to be dateable. So I'm pretty sure she's gotta be Weiss's real sibling. No incest. No incest here. And no fake incest. No fake incest. Just no. Weiss and Belle aren't secretly doing anything. The proxy ends the comms. The deathly silence returns. Oh, we don't get to see it? We don't get to see. Oh. I was kind of hoping we'd see like a big ol' explosion or something like that. That kind of sucks, honestly. I was kind of hoping for like a grand ol' cutscene. Oh well. Also, we're still in uniform. We're still in uniform. Olette, on the back of her like scarf thing, it says 0. Yeah, she's Soldier 0, 0. Has Har Soldier 11 been picked up already? Don't worry, I promise you, I will take good care of her. Letting her into the hull in such an unstable state doesn't seem like taking good care of her. It's not about letting her, but accompanying her. Everyone has things they are committed to, don't they? I won't stop Soldier 11 from seeing this through, but I can make sure she's not alone. Oh, so that's how you see it. And are you sure this won't cause any problems with Soldier 11 with the military? The military's fractional struggles never cease, and fortunately, ancient history like Silver Company is in the focus. After returning, Soldier 11 will undoubtedly receive more professional care than she would lying on the sofa in a video store. Sounds complicated. I knew I wasn't cut out for the military. Don't be too down. I don't think I know any more than 3 people who are suited to being in the military. Including yourself? Absolutely not. Yo! I'm waiting for S-Rank Billy. Because, like, Billy used to be the champion in the Sons of Caldron before Lighter, like, joined the Sons of Caldron. So, like, we're definitely gonna get, like, a fucking Billy backstory. So, if Silver Soldier Anby is, like, the S-Rank, like, flashback story for Anby, we're gonna get like a flashback episode for Billy, and Billy's gonna be fucking goated. I guess my only question is like, what weapon are they gonna give him? So Anby goes from being like a one-handed sword user to being like a dagger. He's like a dagger user now. So I doubt that Billy's gonna use pistols, like when he gets his S rank. Like Billy will get like a fucking shotgun or some shit like that. I don't know. I don't see Billy being like a melee character. I don't know. He doesn't seem like a melee kind of guy. So maybe they're just giving him like a more beefy gun or something. Excuse me, cutie. Have you seen my friend Anby? I am Anby. You're my colleague, Billy Kid. I really am Anby, and I can prove it to you. I remember all the things we went through together. Don't give me that flustered look. I'm just joking around. Is this what you used to wear before you joined the Cutting Hairs? Not bad. It really suits you. Maybe I should switch back to my old threats too. Oh! Oh! Yo! That's teasing. They're teasing us. That's S-Rank Billy. That's S-Rank Billy right there. They're so setting up like S-Rank Billy now. I guess my question is like, how do you make S-Rank Nicole though? I don't see how you can make S-Rank Nicole because like Nicole is already kind of like is like a soft S-Rank. Nicole is like, she was like arguably like the best support character in the game before Astra got put in. Like Nicole was so the best support character. And now Nicole is like second best support character. So it's like, how do you make that better? I can't really see Nicole being like an offensive character. So Nicole would still have to be like a support character. But like, how do you make her better than what she already is though? Did you give me that doll to monitor me? Meow, you sure discovered that quickly. I've been hoping to snatch it back first. I suppose I do have that thing too, though. That thing? What thing? Something like, what was it again? Oh, the right to privacy. I don't know about things like that. I was just thinking that if a dummy burger girl like you disappears without a word again, then Nicole would be worried about you. You'd make Nicole super worried. Worried to death. Sorry, I won't do it again. Pinky promise? Ah, she's adorable. These clothes sure bring back memories, Anby. I was wearing this when you found me. I didn't even realize how much time has gone by. It's impressive you can still fit into your old clothes. I definitely can't wear any of my wardrobe from back then. What does that mean? I have to know what that means. Is Nicole thicker than what she was back then? Or like, did her boobs get bigger or something? I have to know. I have to know like the difference. Why can't Nicole fit into her old clothes anymore? Yeah, I agree. Where did that come from? And where are you looking, Anby? I mean, like, is this another one of those, like, girl talks things that, like, I'm too guy to understand? Oh my god, I gained, like, 5 pounds. I'm so fat. Is that... Are they making that joke again? I'm not. You're still an awful liar. Listen, Nicole, you don't have to worry about gaining like 5 or 10 pounds. You look amazing, girl. If anything, it'll probably give you more booty. Okay, wait. How did I never notice this fucking belt? Like, hanging from her back. She already has a belt. So here's the funny thing. She's already wearing, like, a belt. So what the fuck is this? She has, like, a second belt that she's wearing, like, a tail or something. I don't even... I guess it's fashion. I suppose it's just fashion. You can even see, too, it has, like, a buckle. It's got, like, the buckle part, too. So, like, there must be, like, another part of the belt or something? I don't fucking know. Anby, welcome back. Cutting Hairs are here to pick you up, and Trigger hasn't left yet either. I think they all want to talk to you, and make sure that you're safe and sound. You want to chat with them first? I already did. Anby, you really do move fast. I'm so happy seeing you smile again, especially considering everything that's happened. Because I've already made a choice I won't regret, I think. Then we can rest easy for now. Alright, typo! Mihoyo, typo! It's either a typo, or we have to assume that Wise speaks like this. Which I assume Wise doesn't speak like this. Then when can rest easy now? Yeah, that's a typo. Take off the N. Take off the N. Roxy and Belle. I know just expressing my gratitude with words alone is not enough. I hope that someday I get a chance to help you too. And then I'll give it my best, just like today. Wow, now that's something we can look forward to. We'll remember it. Next time we find ourselves in a secret situation, we'll commandeer Anby of the Cunning Hairs to extreme prejudice. Please be sure to do so. I'll be standing by at all times, awaiting your summons. Afterwards, it seems as though a long time passed before. She's on her phone! Girl's on her phone! She's scrolling. I can see her. She's scrolling on her phone. She's going through her contacts and shit. Okay, can I leave? Wait, where's Wise? I see Belle down there. I find it funny that Wise's door is open, but Belle's door is closed. So, you're telling... Okay, and Belle's downstairs, too. Belle's downstairs. So, Belle closes her door because she doesn't want people going in, but then Wise leaves his door open. So, everyone's always welcome in Wise's room. Wise out for milk? Can I leave? Oh, I can leave. Oh, there we... Oh, okay, okay, wait. I'm out. I'm out. Okay, wait. Okay, I was really confused for a second. No, wait, I'm not out. I'm not out. Because, like, I don't have access to my shortcuts. We're still in the episode. Oh, wait, is that a glitch? Oh! Oh, I think that's a glitch. Yeah, wait. I think I was supposed to be Wise. I think I was supposed to be Wise. But, like, the game left me as Anby. Yeah, I'm still in story mode. I'm still in story mode right now. Because I don't have the options. So, I think I'm supposed to be Wise. That's why, like, the door's open. Okay, that makes more sense now. Okay, there's a couple glitches. There's a couple glitches here. There's the typo. There's the typo in Wise's thing. And then there's staying as Anby for the second part. Hey, Wise. Guess who I just ran into on the street? Okay, you are supposed to be Wise. You are supposed to be Wise. You're not supposed to be Anby. Otherwise, I'd be Anby right now. And then Belle would be all like, hey, Wise. So, yeah. Who ran to the street? Me? Beats me. You're not even gonna try? Okay, then. I actually ran to Anby and Trigger eating burgers together. They're really close. Now, that's a rare combination. I thought so, too. So, I went over to say hi and catch up with them. What did you talk about? It might be faster if you ask them directly. They were asking me why they haven't seen you around yet. They're right by 1401 right now. Why don't you go talk to them? Wait, so like, I would have been Anby talking to Anby. Oh yeah, no, I found the mod too. I saw that. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I saw that mod too. Yeah. I think there's also a mod for Anton. Like, you can make Wise Anton as well. Yeah. Wait, what? How'd you beat me? Wait, you were on your phone in the HDD. You were over there. How'd you get over here before I did? Wait. No burger and Triggers. She must have finished her burger. Only Anby has a burger. Fried chicken burgers are a classic. Honestly, like, I kind of like chicken burgers too, more than like, you know, like beef burgers. I don't know. I'm not much of a beef burger kind of guy. I do like chicken burgers. Like, If I go to McDonald's, I usually tend to order like the chicken burger more than I order like hamburgers. Like, I'm not a Big Mac. I'm not a Big Mac kind of guy. I usually do like to order like the crispy chicken burger, like at McDonald's.
ハンバーガーの匂いをまとって11号に会ったらジャンクフードを食べたことを問い詰められて。
ハンバーガーに匂いはないわ。いい香りはあってもすぐに消えるから大丈夫。
Okay, wait. She called burgers junk food? I take offense to that, actually. So, like, burgers are not junk food. Burgers are definitely, like, food. I mean, like, if you're eating, like, a regular hamburger, that's a steak in there. Like, there's a steak in the middle of the two buns. The two buns is your bread. You can think of that like breadsticks or whatever. And then you have, like, the lettuce and tomato and stuff. So, and maybe pickles, if you're a pickle kind of guy. Burger is not junk food. Slander. That is slander right there. A burger is real food.
結構残りますよ。そうですよね。
That's right. Burgers don't smell. I'm gonna side with Ambi on this one.
ところが意外と残らないんだ。ハンバーガーが偉大なファストフードたるゆえんだ。
その通り。あれ、プロ、いつからここに？
How was Soldier 11 doing?
ついさっきだよ。11号の話をしているのが聞こえたから、彼女はどうしているだろうと思ってね。
Is Soldier 11 even allowed to retire, actually? That's a legitimate question I have. Like, Trigger is normal. Trigger's a normal person. So, like, I'm sure Trigger is allowed to retire eventually. But what about Soldier 11, though? Like, so they know that Soldier 11 is like the last bit of, like, the Silver Soldier experiment that they have. So, like, is Soldier 11, like, doomed to work until she dies? Or, like, would she eventually be allowed to leave the military?
最後に会った時の彼女はあんな様子だったからね。心配せざるを得ない。
If Soldier 11's not allowed to leave the military because she's a clone or something, she's gonna have to pull off like a fake suicide, like Anby did.
ありがとうございます。ビデオ屋の店長さんがこんなにも自分のことを気にかけてくれていると知って11号も喜ぶでしょう。彼女は無事に回復いたしました。最近の訓練では怪我を負う以前と変わらないパフォーマンスを見せていますよ。
Only her body.
体は回復したけれど、まだ記憶に問題があるということか？
いえ、それも違うのです。今日アンビーをお誘いしたのは、実はそのことをお話ししようと思ってのことでした。11号の記憶は怪我を負う以前と同程度まで戻っております。皆さんの名前を呼び間違えることはありますが、自分の身分は確かで短期的な記憶が一晩で消えることもありません。
回復したのね。よかった。
本題はここからです。あの時に起きたことは彼女の記憶からすっかり抜け落ちてしまったようなのです。
Wait. Wait. Did she forget the Anby shit already? Did they go like through all that fucking backstory together and like the forgiveness and shit just for her to forget like Anby again? If she forgot Anby again, that's kind of bullshit, honestly. They went through so much crap together only for Soldier 11 just to forget it again.
言った通り。よかったわ。
She did? She did forget? Wow. I better get like a cutscene in the future where like she gets to actually remember Anby again or something.
今もまだそう思うのですか？彼女は以前裏切られ見捨てられたままだと思っているのですよ。裏切り者アンビーを憎んで。
That's not fair, man. She forgave Anby. She forgave Anby. She was all like, I'm happy that you are not a traitor and you're just a coward. Like, she was happy and she forgot again? Man, the mind wipes are serious.
それでいいの。
そんな。
ハリンは私よりもずっと強いわ。憎しみを抱えながら、それでも生きていけるほどに。
Live with the hatred. That's Anby's motto right there. That's fine if I'm hated by Soldier 11. Harin can hate me forever. Live in the hatred.
うまく説明できないけど、確実に言えるのは、彼女の憎む相手が私であれば、それでいいの。
You can also tell that like Weiss is not happy about this either though. Like Weiss also has like a bad expression on his face.
私たちが会うことはもうないわ。だから彼女に殺されることもないし、殺すこともない。危険なのは、彼女の憎悪が別の相手や他の物事に向いてしまうことだから。ハリンはとても純粋よ。まるで水の中でも燃え続ける金属のようにね。そんな彼女の炎が彼女自身を傷つけるような姿を私は見たくないわ。
She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. Isn't alkaline like that? I know there's some pretty reactive stuff with water.
そこまでのお考えがあってのことなのですね。
If I remember right, it's supposed to be like the positive and like negative like neutrons or whatever. Like if I remember right, I think it's because like some metals like they're missing positive ions or whatever. So they pull those ions from like wherever they can get it or some shit.
全部映画を見ていた時に思ったの。
そんな内容の映画があるのですか？
ええ。トリガーも今度一緒に見る。ビデオ屋で。
We'll have it ready for you. You're welcome anytime.
いいね。いつでも大歓迎だ。
You know what? I kind of feel like Weiss didn't even have a reason to be here. Like Weiss is in the middle of like this fucking like three-piece thing, but then like Anby and Trigger are the ones talking the entire time. Why was Weiss even here? Weiss had no reason to like even come here at all. He's just kind of like eavesdropping on the conversation. Like this should have been just Trigger and Anby talking. Yeah, like unstable elements. Yeah. I know that like, there's some alkaline metals though that like react with water though. I think like I remember seeing it on like the Red Nile channel, like because that guy is crazy. That guy has so many like different shits in his lab. I remember like he did show off like certain metals and like by dropping the metal like in water like they explode and shit. Yeah, that guy's got like a lot of crazy shit. He also has like what, like 3 million subscribers or something? He's got a lot of subscribers.
店長さんはお優しいですね。慣れない扱
Ah
いに
shit! It's pink!
思わず顔が熱くなってしまいそうです。
Her visor is pink, and then she's looking in the other way, away from Weiss. Yo, I gotta pull for Trigger. I mean, like, I'm gonna pair Trigger with Anby anyway, and I already have Anby, but like, I gotta pull for Trigger so I can do the trust Dayton events.
トリガーだってすごく優しいわ。みんな、まだハンバーガーを食べる？今日。
No. Did they really? Did they really put the text in there for Anby eating? Nom nom. Where's it Team Fortress? Where's the Team Fortress 2 heavy? Where's the heavy sound effect? Nom nom nom. You know who I played in Team Fortress 2? Medic. I was a medic guy in Team Fortress 2. The bread on the fried chicken today is so crispy. At first, I couldn't tell the difference. I thought as long as it was a burger, it was delicious. Now I seem to have become pickier. Is that a bad thing? It's been a while, Proxy. Though we never get a chance to properly discuss everything that happened back then. It's almost as if we're linked by an invisible thread of fate. But right now, of course, what matters now is Soldier 11. We can talk about old days next time we get the chance. There's actually something that's been on my mind, Proxy. You know both Anby and Soldier 11 for a long time, right? That's right. Although I cannot see them with my own eyes, I can confirm that they have very similar appearances. That is the case, correct? I noticed it right away. Really, I hadn't noticed it. What? They look the same? Question mark? Okay, wait. So, like, even back before, like, you know, 1.6 strip marketing, like, people were already, like, putting 2 and 2 together for, like, Anby and Soldier 11. Like, I think people were already trying to theorycraft that, like, Anby and Soldier 11 were sisters or something. Like, way before 1.6 or 1.5. Like, I think even as far back as, like, 1.1, honestly. Like, people were already, like, oh my god, like, did you notice that Anby and Soldier 11 are, like, very similar to each other and shit? If I look back at the old Reddit post, I can assure you that, like, it's gonna be an argument, though. Like, if I look back at the old Reddit post, it's gonna be, like, two sides. It'll be people, like, going, like, oh my god, you're so stupid. Like, they look the same because it's just the anime style. Like, they have nothing to do with each other, or whatever like that. And then other people's be like, no, look, like, they're so similar. They both are sword users and shit, or whatever like that. And then, like, their hair color is the same. Yeah, people were, like, already theorycrafting it. And then, like, I think in 1.5 was when, like, we started to get the drip marketing. So, like, we found out about the whole clone thing, like, in 1.5. Although you notice you were tactful and didn't ask any uncomfortable questions. Your composure is truly remarkable. As always, I still have a lot to learn from you. There's people eating noodles, but chop it. Wait, are they waiting? Oh, they're waiting. I'm still in the story segment, but like, there's people waiting here for Chop, and Chop's like not here. Oh, that guy's playing Galaga. Oh no, he played Space Invaders. Yeah, he's playing Space Invaders. Yep, I recognize that. But yeah, there's at least 3 people though, like waiting for Chop to come back from like his fucking lunch break or some shit. This is probably like the one downside, honestly, to having like your own store, but like you're the only employee though. Like Chop doesn't have any other like people. Like it's just him, you know? Like when Chop has to go on break, like people are just kind of waiting for him. Like okay, like fucking like Rabbit Girl here has like the arcade or whatever, but like I have to assume that she must have employees though, because like there's no way she could run the arcade by herself. There's no way. Like, do you know how long it takes to actually collect coins and like money from like arcade machines back in the day? It takes a while. It actually takes a while to like open up every machine to get money from them. I would assume it's probably easier now though, because like arcades nowadays don't take money anymore. Arcades, they do cards. You know, they do like fucking like a card thing, and like you load the card up with credits or whatever. But like back in the day though, it'd take you like an hour to like get coins from like all the machines and shit. Like assuming that you ran like a big arcade. There's no way she's doing it by herself. Weiss, if you're all done chatting, why don't we head back? Why was Belle here? Why'd you even come here? That's it? Burgers and movies, that's it. Complete the story, and then now there's like the combat stuff to do. Please select combat buff. W engine. Soldier 0 Anby's crit damage increases by 40. Cinema 1. When Soldier 0 Anby lands a hit on an enemy with the special additional damage from White Thunder is triggered 3 times. Cinema 2. I assume I want the W engine. I assume I want the W engine. Oh, wow. They really do want you to use all 3, huh? Anby with Trigger and Pulchra. And then, like, You go to Trigger for like a hot second to get her meter up, then you go to Pulchra to get her meter up, and then you switch to Anby basically. While staying at the video store, Anby takes a commission from a certain someone with the help of the proxies for putting them in contact. Oh, they're teaching me again. Okay.
温存してください。アンビー変流の修正を行います。追加料金だよ。
ラジャ
There it is. All right, there it is. Oh fuck! I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I did it so wrong. God damn it. There it is. I did it right. Okay. So you're supposed to like get the meter up for like Pulchra and never switch to Pulchra after that. Okay, so like the oddity with okay, so Pulchra and Trigger. So this is a difference. So like with Trigger, so Trigger keeps her meter when you switch into her. But Pulchra though, when Pulchra gets her meter full and you switch out of Pulchra, you can't switch into Pulchra again. If you switch into Pulchra again, like her meter is gone. It's kind of weird, but you need to make sure to never switch to Pulchra again until the meter's gone. It's like I've seen so many YouTube vids, so like I know how like this team's supposed to work. Anby returns to Luminous Square to report to someone about the mission. We working for Yanagi? You know, whenever the game puts me like in these story mode bits, I like to like not go to the NPC right away because I want to see like how different like the city is when like you're forced to play these characters. Yeah, look, they did it again. Like, they just removed NPCs. Like, the city always feels super empty because, like, there's nobody around, basically. And then Chop Jr. Chop Jr. is also, like, not over here anymore, probably. Oh, he's here! Oh, Chop Jr.'s here. But I can't interact with him, though. You know why I can't interact with him? Because I'm Anby. Anby doesn't want ramen. She wants burgers. Oh, the Bulba girl's not here. Oh, she's a cute NPC. I like the Bulba girl. The team milk girl. I'm actually not much of a Bulba fan. Gonna have to be real. So here's the thing. I like the Bulba drinks, but I don't like the Bulba though. So if me and my friends ever go to a Bulba shop, or like if my friends want to get me Bulba or something, they know to not get me the Bulba part. So it's like, oh, like what drink do you want? I tell them the drink that I want, but like I always had to tell like you know, like the cashier, or like tell whoever I'm ordering, no Boba, I don't want the Boba. Give me the drink, but no Boba. And then everyone always looks at me like I killed like a baby or something. It's like, excuse me? You're in a Boba shop and you don't want Boba? I'm like, yeah, I don't want the Boba, man. I don't want the Boba. My friends got used to it. So it's like, okay, like our weird friend doesn't want Boba actually. He wants just the drink. No Boba, no Boba. Or one of my friends like really likes Boba. So like what like we would do sometimes is that like I would get the Boba in my drink, but then like we would open my drink up and she would just take the Boba from my drink, honestly. So she can eat more of it. I don't like it. I don't like the texture. It's very like squishy and like it's just like I think it's kind of slimy, honestly. Not a fan of Boba. You're back. Have you already completed the combat mission? It's done as you requested. You are truly dependable, and you have my sincerest thanks. Had the proxy not insisted, I would have been reluctant to trouble you with such a trivial matter. It's okay, though we may have had a small conflict the last time we met. At least things turned out well. I remember our Asaba gave you some trouble back then. To be perfectly honest, the mission you just did was honestly his, but he sent a last-minute leave request right before the mission. He's never done anything like that before. Oh, sorry, which is talking to myself. In exchange for your assistance, I brought the intelligence you required. Please tell me. For the record, allow me to clarify that this information does not fall under the scope of the confidentiality agreement of the ex-Defense Force Administrative Office Tsukishiro Yanagi. Is the intelligence from Tsukishiro Yanagi, an intelligence officer of HSO who inadvertently learned of it while investigating other matters. Regarding what happened back then, your guess was correct. The server company's archives were sealed, but there is indeed one record of someone retrieving information from them. The officer who accessed the archives claimed it was simply an error. But his actions of consecutively infiltrating 4 officers' office, stealing access keys, and using them to view an archive that would be absolutely impossible for someone of his rank to access cannot be explained away as an accident. Where's this person now? The answer to that is quite surprising. He only spent 18 months in the Defense Force prison before regaining his liberty. I felt curious and casually investigated his current status. He is no longer alive. Before his death, he was employed as security personnel at Tarps Pharmaceutical Corporation, subsidiary company. This is the kind of plot I hate the most. It's like a terrible movie. Even worse, this is reality. There are 2 things that are bugging me. May I? Yes, go ahead. The first thing is, I've been wanting to point out that there's a bit of blood on your cheek. It would be better to wipe it off. I forgot my handkerchief. If it's convenient, let's go to the pharmacy to buy some wet wipes. And the other thing? Let's go to the pharmacy first. I can use the time to gather my thoughts. You got some blood on your face. Have you heard of me? Don't worry, I don't know any details. I just heard some rumors. I'm an intel officer after all. When we first met, I didn't even recognize you. One thing I don't like about these traveling conversations is that, like, they are a little bit slow sometimes. You said you were different from what the rumors said. You were so different from what the rumors said. Perhaps I should get some new glasses. It's like, I don't want to miss it, so like I have to wait for the conversation to finish. Same thing too for like combat missions too. Like during combat missions when like characters are talking, like I kind of just stand there because like I want to see the whole thing. And also, I play with Miyabi, Astra, and Nicole. And because that's like the most broken team right now in ZZZ, like I could finish like the missions like in fucking 10 seconds. So I would miss out on a lot of conversations if I didn't just stand there. So like I legit kind of like just have to wait until the conversation's over so I don't miss anything. You know what's one thing I like about the quality time in this game? I really like that, like, compared to like usual like escort missions in games, the character in question when in quality time, their movements are actually tied to like your movements. So like they're technically not following you, if that makes any sense. So the characters usually like can't like fall behind from you, because sometimes when you make fast turns, they would actually be ahead of you sometimes. Or like even right now, like Yanagi is like walking side by side with me. And like that means she's technically not following me then. She's not following me, she's tethered to me. And her character is being controlled by my analog stick, technically. And I think that's a good way to do like escort stuff in games, because that way like you don't have a thing where like the character is constantly like always behind you or something. I do like how fast like the characters in this game in quality time, they respond to your movements. So like they're almost like never behind you. I really like this. It's such a small thing too. it's such a small thing that like I don't see mirrored in other games. But like I could run around in a circle here and like Yanagi like doesn't get lost basically because like she's not following me. The game is mirroring my inputs basically. This should be like in every game where you had to like escort someone. This should be in all games. Right here. Please turn your face this way a little bit more. Not done yet. My cheek feels ticklish. Okay, it's gone. Thank you. What's the second thing? The thing you were talking about that was bugging you. Your cheeks are extremely warm and incredibly soft. Finer than peach fuzz. With a delicate rose hue from healthy capillaries. An elastic feel, full of collagen. Even my skin wasn't this perfect when I was 17 years old. Oh, wait a minute! Do the clones have, like... Do they have, like, eternal youth or something? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Does Ambi, like, not grow old? Because think about it. With the cloning process, like, they come out, like, fully formed, right? Like, the clones, like, don't have to grow up or anything. The clones come out already as adults. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. So, Ambi must have, like, the perfect DNA or something. So, Ambi doesn't get old then. No wrinkles. No wrinkles on Ambi. You're confusing me. What are you trying to say? This is my first time meeting a Silva Company soldier. From any angle I look at you, you seem indistinguishable from any other soldier. I must apologize. Collecting intelligence by all means is the duty of an intelligence officer. Any and every piece of intelligence could be crucial. It could directly or indirectly save the lives of my companions in the future. So when the opportunity to collect intelligence is right before my eyes, please forgive me. I spent the whole way here mentally preparing myself. But in the end, I simply let such an opportunity slip away. You should think about your own life more. I'm really truly sorry. We'll call it even this time. I understand that just by meeting me here, you have already taken a risk. Moreover, you have brought me the intelligence I needed, which confirmed what I long suspected. Thank you for your forgiveness. If we have the chance to work together again, I will restrain the behavior of my squad members, including my own. I know you will. Anbi got the information she wanted from Yanagi. However, she still needs to gather more intel. Do I have to eat more noodles? I think I gotta eat more noodles. I know that I have like quick travel on me, but like if it's just like out here, I don't bother doing it. Oh no, I still have it. I still got it. Green pepper chicken noodles. Electric damage plus 30%. How does the ramen give you electric damage? I have no idea. But it just does. It just works that way. Oh, god damn, this fucking stupid ass time game bullshit. Okay, the first two parts gotta wait till tomorrow. The next part gotta wait till after that. So I gotta wait like 3 days, like to do the rest of like the Anbi story. I hate it when games do this. I hate it when like they time gate that shit. I am a little disappointed though that like you do the gacha and everything and like there's no like extra dates with Anbi. She deserves it. She deserves like extra dates. But like that's not a thing.
ミコには伝えておいたから今日はどこへでも行ける
Honestly, they could have done that. They could have done like a second set of dates with Anbi. I know that they already like did that, and I know that, or in the YouTube stream, they already said like there wasn't gonna be more quality time with Anbi, but I do think that like that's them holding out on us though. Like, okay, there's 4 here. Anby, Nekomata, Nicole, and Billy. But, like, it could have been, like, a 5th slot. And the 5th slot could have been, like, Anby, like, you know, Soldier Zero, some shit. And, like, you could have just gone on more dates with Anby. They could have. They could have. But they didn't. Like, I feel like whenever they do new Gacha characters, they had to do that for everybody, of course. They gotta, like, do the whole, like, date thing and whatever. But, like, with Anby, they did, like, half the work, essentially. There's no, like, extra trust events with Anby. So I feel like they held on me. How dare you? How dare you, developers? Okay, the server time reset, but I don't know if this. I don't know like if this added more stages or if I had to wait again. Yep, I gotta wait again. God damn it. So the server time reset, but like it didn't reset any of the quest shit. I gotta wait like 3 days for this one. Yeah, 3 days. So 3 days for the Bongbu, 3 days for the Anby combat crap. That's just regular Hollow Zero shit. That's not an event. Oh yeah, free polychromes for like doing the test thing. Man, Bernie's got power crept fast, man. Like, she was actually, like, a good, like, anomaly character. But then, like, she came, like, right before Miyabi, though. So, like, if you held out on not getting her and Miyabi came in, then it's like, well, Miyabi's here. She's better than everybody else for anomaly. So, like, there's no reason to use Bernice. It sucks even more for Bernice, though, because, like, it doesn't matter that she's fire. It actually does not matter. Because, like, everybody is weak to Miyabi. The ice thing doesn't even matter at all for Miyabi. Everyone's weak to her. I thought that, like, Anby was gonna get, like, the Void Hunter, like, icon on her, but she doesn't have the Void Hunter thing on her, though. I thought she was, though. Man, is it as if like me watching all the YouTube videos wasn't enough? This game teaches you how to play Anby like 3 times. It's like, are you sure you know how to play Anby? Let us teach you. Let us teach you how to play Anby some more. Don't forget how to play Anby. Yay, free polychromes. So, like, I'm gonna pull for Trigger, and then, like, I'm gonna level up, like, Pulchra. So, like, I'll have, like, my 2 main teams. I'll have the Miyabi team, and then, like, I'll have the Anbi team. Has it been 3 hours yet? Look at that! I put Pulchra in school, and she went from level 1 to level 10. It's like I definitely don't have like enough experience to like get her to like level 50, but I could put her in school and she'll level up on her own. Also, Pulchra is going to be added to like the regular gacha like in 1.7, so you might as well wait honestly to like do like the regular banner like until like 1.7 then. So that way you could get, like, Pulchra dupes. Since, like, Pulchra's gonna be, like, a really good, like, A rank to, like, get cinemas for. $30,000 experience.
今度は
邪悪謀反
鉄任務か
欲しいのは情報かいそれとも私
Pulchra regained 18,000 experience, taking 10 hours and 0 minutes. So it's like, that seems like a long time, but like, it is like passive AFK experience though. And like, I literally don't have the resources anyway. So it's, you know, it's free. Free experience. I believe there is enough in here to get either like 1 agent from like 1 to 60 or to get 2 agents from like 1 to 50. Because like, it takes a lot of experience to get from like 50 to 60. Yeah, it takes a shit ton of experience to get from like 1 to 60. Honestly, I keep forgetting like this is even a thing too. Like, I just like basically like did this really quickly to like unlock all the tactics courses. And then like that way like I'd be ready for like Pulchra and Anbi. I got Anbi up really quickly though because she's my new DPS character. But I'm definitely gonna use this for like for Trigger though. Yeah, Trigger I need to put in here as well. There's a lot of free polychromes in here though. Like, if you haven't done this, man, like, there's a lot of free, gacha stuff in here, so you should definitely do it. I still, like, have, like, a lot of, like, side stuff to do in this game, so, like, I probably, like, have enough, like, polychromes banked out to, like, do, like, another 80 pulls. I'm just guessing. I feel like I could get, like, another 80 pulls right now if I wanted to. I just gotta do, like, all the rest of my side quest. I'm, like, missing so many things. I don't think there's a point to, like, meeting, like, the agents, like, once they're in max trust or anything. But sometimes if I notice them, like, on the menu, like, I'll go talk to them or something. Can I still do the fishing thing? I haven't unlocked all the variants yet for, like, the fishing crap. I did get, like, one of every fish, but, like, I don't have, like, the second variants or whatever. I only have, like, half of, like, the variants. I kind of wish that, like, you could, like, fish, like, as the other agents, but you could only fish as, like, Weiss or Bell. Only Weiss and Bell had the animations for this. Because, like, I think it'd be really funny if you could, like, fish as, like, Miyabi or something. Or Billy! I feel like Billy would have, like, a funny, like, fishing animation. Lionfish are edible. So like lionfish are venomous, but they're not poisonous. So like the venom is in their spines. So like as long as you take out the spines, you can eat lionfish. How do I check my fish thingamabobs? Where is it? Here it is. See you later, man. See you later. Yeah, my ass is not even at max level yet. I got the mackerel thing. I have the flatfish. I don't have the grunter. I got the prawn. I got the squid. I don't have the octopus. I got the pufferfish. I got the seahorse. I got the lanternfish. I don't have the butterfly fish. I don't have the humphead fish. I don't have the shark. I thought I had the shark. No, wait, I do have the shark. Yeah, I do. I got the shark. I don't have the tuna. I don't have the little octopus. I don't have the lionfish either. I'm still missing a fair bit of this. I mean, like, it's kind of... I kind of feel like it's not really a reason to do this now. I don't think there is. Oh, there is. There's still... you get level 15. I can still get, like, a couple more resources in here. How long would it take me to get all that shit, though? I don't think there's any more polychromes for me to get in here, though. I don't think there is. But, like, there's some extra dennies in there, though. The Reverb Arena doesn't have a purpose other than, like, for events. Like, I feel like the Reverb Arena was only put in here for Astra. Because, like, Astra has a lot of trust events here. The, like, random play thing event was also here, too. Like, as, like, a fucking extension store or whatever. But, like, other than, like, for trust events, there's, like, no reason to be here. You could talk to the NPCs all you want, though, for, like, extra lore, I guess, but... Yeah, there's, like, not much here, honestly. There's the red dot in there because the game wants me to talk to Belle to continue the story, but I'm not going to do that. So since I'm done with all, like, the Onbi shit for now, I guess one thing that I definitely have to do is, like, get through, like, the rest of my stupid ass, get through the, like, the rest of my stupid ass, like, extra, like, batteries or stamina, which I didn't know that I had. I really must have just been, like, sitting on these staminas for, like, a long time without realizing it. Yep, this one. You don't get any more, like, the green stuff. What's it called again? Investigation merits. You don't get any more of those, but you can still farm for the drives, though. Which I guess I don't really need right now. But I do want more card shit. Or, like, not cards. What are these called again? These are called, like... These are disc, or whatever it is. I need more of these. Buff attributes is electric, but Miyabi does it just fine. I think it's probably better use of my time to, like, actually farm, like, HIA stuff, actually. I do need to like do 40 of this shit. And then I gotta get all the Pulchra stuff because I do plan on using Pulchra like in the team. So I need like 60? I need like 60 or something.
私はどうの護衛いつでも
なんだ
俺ら
私欲しいのは情報かいそれとも私
I need 2, 6, 2, 6 plus 9, 25. Wait, 2, 6 plus 9, 15. I don't know where the 25 came from. 15 plus 15 is 30. And then, 30 plus 30 is 60. I need 60 of these.
私は勝者に尻尾を振るのさ
And then, like, I'm gonna need, like, a lot of stun crap. I'm gonna need a lot of these. I have 16 stun-based certifications, which should be enough. You don't need a whole lot of these, honestly. And I'm gonna get more of that, like, once I do, like, the training crap for the characters. So, I'll need to do a couple of this. I also need to do, like, some engine stuff, since I never actually built, like, an attack engine. So I should probably do that. And then I'm gonna need, like, a lot of electric chips. Because everyone's fucking electric. Everyone's electric. You can't look at Trigger right now, since she's technically not a Gacha character. But, like, you can play with her now, though. Oh, she's not electric. Oh, she's physical? Oh, shit. I thought she was electric. Yeah, I thought she was electric, actually. She is not. Physical damage. But then she is supposed to buff, like, the electric bullshit thing that, like, Envy has. Aftershock. That's what it is, Aftershock. All squad, when Soldier Zero Envy is active character, all squad members aftershock damage to enemies with silver star mark increases by 25%. Yeah, she applies aftershock. So Trigger and Envy does aftershock, and then Procris supposed to have like an aftershock thing too. I'm not sure where it says it in here, but she's supposed to have like an aftershock thing in here. I don't know where it says it, though. That's her passive stun. Oh, here it is. After applying Binding Trap, all units aftershock damage against a target is increased by 30%. So, even though she's a physical character and she's not electric, she does aftershock shit. I guess they didn't want to make Pulchra electric because, like, we already have, like, too many, like, electric shit anyway. Yeah, we have a lot of electric units, so it kind of makes sense they wouldn't want to do that. I guess I could try to run Anby and Grace. I don't know, like, how good that team will be until, like, Trigger gets put in. And then I could technically run a Pulchra team with her right now. Yeah, I think that'll do it for today's stream. I'm getting pretty hungry, so I'm gonna go make myself something to eat. I'll see you guys next week, not this weekend, for the next stream, because this weekend is a SumiCon convention. So, of course, I'll be uploading footage and pictures and stuff like that to the Discord and everything. So, I'll see you guys, like, next week then. But I'll try to upload footage what I can to YouTube. Which, actually, I just realized too, by the way, that, like, I have last year's footage of SumiCon that I never uploaded. And I don't know why. Like, I thought I did. I thought I uploaded it, but I never did. So, I guess maybe, like, I'll upload that footage along with the new footage. Like, I'll be sure to date it, though. Like, 2024 and 2025 SumiCon footage separately. I think one of the reasons why I didn't upload it is because, like, I had to, like, edit the video for censorship. Because SumiCon is an adult convention. So, like, I had to make sure, like, I try to censor for YouTube. I had to, like, try and censor all the naughty bits, and I think I got tired of doing that. I could definitely do the uncensored video, like, on another website, though. Like, Pornhub or some shit. I do have a Pornhub account. Like, I do have, like, a Pornhub uploader account. That's a thing where, like, it's the same thing too for, like, Chatterbait, where, like, you gotta, like, show them, like, ID, so that way, like, they can see that you're an adult or whatever like that. Which, a lot of porn sites didn't used to do, but then, like, there was the whole, like, thing about, like, underage teens on Pornhub, and now everybody does it. Everybody asks for ID now. And then especially, like, if you want to be an uploader. I think they always did it for uploads, to be fair. But I think the teens in question might have, like, they might have, like, had a fake ID or something. I don't fucking know. But I forget what the story was behind the whole, like, thing about that. But anyway, I'm going to cut off here. I'm getting pretty hungry. So I'll see you guys later. I'll see y'all next week for the next stream. But I'll definitely see you this weekend during the SumiCon convention, though. So see ya.